All right. Time for more smashing Hellgates. Or rifts. Hell rifts. Guess there's only one Hellgate, so... We're smashing rifts first and the gate later. So let's continue where we left off. And I hope the game doesn't crash either. Level 16. Hey, this mask is kind of weird. I didn't know this helmet was that. How the hell do you even see out of that thing? Very weird. Either way, let's continue. First off, I have a point to spend. Nice. Or strength, because why not? Oh, I'm going to pump up this one. Because this one's not strong enough. Needs more damage. He looks like freaking Judge Dredd now. Lol. Like, that's the kind of helmet Judge Dredd wears. Okay, so I was doing shit. What do you want?
Oh yeah, it's go time.
There sings a Kabbalist, yeah. But I'm no Templar, and I've got no problems with her kind. For me, anything that gets the job done is fine. Being holy ain't all it takes to do the work, you know.
Hey, listen to me.
Never
Try
was
not to
one
be
for confrontation.
exploded, all right?
Nonetheless, I sometimes envy your direct approach.
Regardless of how hopeless life has become, Rourke proves we can still find within ourselves a sense of humor. Excessive jest may be a desperate attempt at normalcy in an insane world, but when you awaken having survived another day that was sure to be your last, would you not also eventually laugh at all the absurdity of it all?
You're off then.
Absurd. Oh, there's Claire. See what she... Claire believes quite loudly that she stands far above her fellow hunters. Claire is seriously misguided. Cockiness among Rourke's lot does not always come hand in hand with success, after all. Indeed, it was not for Indeed, it was not for Claire's arrogance that she was shut within the relative safety of Temple Station, but because of her incapability in the field. Only results matter to the hunt. Those who cannot produce are removed.
Uh-huh. See ya.
Produce is not a choice word I would choose.
Yeah.
The flames for Ser Singh are all but gone, but the pain lingers on. Move on, it's time to go.
See ya.
It's like, if you cannot produce, you're removed. I mean, just add reproduce, and then we've got a weird-ass thing going on there. If you cannot reproduce, we have no need for you.
Do not fear what can be tame.
All right, let's see. We have 2 missions we got to do. What is it? I don't know which is the... this one? Temple Approach and Clues for the New Cap? Yeah, these are the 2 from the last part. These are the ones which I have to finish. The one annoying thing about the melee weapon is that it doesn't slice through multiple enemies. You'd think a sword swing, where there's like 3 enemies standing side by side, would just go through all like 4 of them. No, it just hits one. Great, it has to be the gremlins. Always the bloody gremlins. Oh god, that's the black skull. Those are the ones I hate. That's the reason why I hate them. The black skull skeletons are those ones I dreaded for ages because when they die, they leave this puddle of flame that lingers for at least 5 seconds. Yeah, see? And when you have to fight them at high difficulties, you see that lingering pile. That does a shit ton of damage. I'm not entirely sure if, and they can shoot too. It does like over 10, 15 damage per hit. And that's when they're like one level below me, I think. I think they're one level below me? Yeah. Imagine if they were 2 levels above me. Those bastards would do an extraordinary amount of damage with their fire linger. Maybe if I'm lucky, I don't have to go any further than this area. Ooh, there's a tunnel here. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's go down the treasure. This is my favorite passageway. Less enemies, more treasure. Palladium is the best treasure. What do we got? We got that and that and that. Guess I'll take the battery. That's supposed to be water. It does not look like water at all. Also, it's a super small, quick tunnel. The best kind. Wait, what? Oh. If everything goes well, I shouldn't have to go down there. Look at all those freaking banished. I fucking hate those things. What the fuck? Ran all this way just to die. Oh, nice. So that means I completed another one of those things. You see it flashing on the bottom. Well, actually, I finished them all. And now I got new thingies. I don't know what they are. What is hurting me? Fucker down there is doing it. Oh, there's the last gremlin, too. Of course you would be down there. Oh, yeah, number 9's not up. I can just leap. And this is where shit gets freaky. Fucking gremlins. God, the ban... Oh my god, my health. See what I mean? The banished enemies are fucking bullshit. Teleporting shit monkeys? I can dispatch them with a couple of moves, but... They're impossible to dodge. That's the worst thing. Sarah, please, fuck off. Yeah, you better run away. God, there's so many. Banished are probably the most annoying enemy in this game, very much like Lost Souls in Doom. Let's praise the sun out of here. Whee! Alright, let's see. Stuart, you motherfucker.
You're going to frontline it for us this time and every time thereafter.
What have we here? Shitty inventory is what we have here. Need to fix that up right good. There we go. Where did you find this? Well, I suppose these messengers had no other choice. Good thinkers, those boys. Too bad they weren't better at staying alive. Legendary! Yes, please.
We'll see how you do.
And now you.
Yeah?
So you killed a few monsters on the approach, did you? Well, I hate to burst your bubble, but it takes a lot more than slaughtering a handful of critters to make a soldier. Stick around for a while, though. If you stay close, maybe you'll see what a real fighter's made of. Yeah, right.
Uh-huh. See ya. Yeah?
You've caused quite a stir around here. Ante up. Well, I'm certainly the best here, and frankly, I find it hard to believe that you're really that good. In fact, why don't we make a friendly wager? Go to Forgotten Ducks, kill the gremlin troopers that lurk there. Let's make it easy and say 10 of them. I'll be shocked if you could destroy half that many before turning tail and heading home.
Uh-huh. See ya.
Not to mention the fact that I killed like 200 plus gremlin troopers on the way here. Yep. Makes perfect sense. And throughout the course of the game so far, I've killed about maybe 1,000 gremlin troopers. Give or take. In fact, the troopers are easy. The snipers are the hard ones. Alright, so nobody has any more shit. Good. Oh, and I forgot to put the map out. Thank fuck I don't have to do any more shit here. I can finally move on to Temple Approach and be like, fuck this place. You.
Don't forget, an apple a day keeps the doctor away.
An apple away, you can kiss my ass. Alright, so last time we played this, we talked and identified, inspected every single person here. Ooh. Ooh, that does 52. Damn. It's a rocket pistol, though. Aura of Thorns, though. I don't know. I mean, it's better than what I've got. Why do I have all this white crap in my inventory? Bill's here. Pretty sure 90% of this green stuff is useless. Yep. Now, let's find out if these legendaries are worth anything. Okay, let's see. We got... This is worse than the one I have, and that one's a rare. Phase defense is good, though. Poison defense is good, too. Health regen, though. I want the phase and poison defense more. than any of the other things. Like melee speed bonus 4% is good, but phase defense and poison defense are key, and health regen's nice too. And I don't have Blade Master stuff. I don't know what the hell curse skills are. Yeah, I'll use that instead. Just because it has phase and poison defense. It's the most important. Total armor value increased by 6%. Ooh, now we're cooking. Oh, yeah, 10%. Damn, now we're talking. That is a beastly beefeater belt. I like the armor value increase. I mean, it's not as high as this one, but yet it does more damage, I'm sure. How do I...
Come back whenever you like.
Should be in the defense. So if I put this on from 255 to 263...
Excellent. And how may I be of service?
Hey, Sento. And yeah, all the defenses help. This game, it's almost absolutely critical that you have armors that have like phase and stun and ignite and all those defenses, because in this game, that shit hurts. And the thing is, in this chapter, I think it's all poison now. Because all the enemies we'll be facing, I think, are poison enemies. At least most of them. So poison defense is very important. Let's see. Nothing else good, though. Das Boot. Not as good as my boot. My boot is better. What's this? 5% toxic damage. Problem is, it's a poisonous relic and we're in the poison realm. So... I'm not sure how I feel about modding my shit with poison in a poison realm where probably enemies are completely, mostly immune to poison. Hey, Sarnov. I actually don't know Skarnov. I've heard things about it. I've never played it, so I can't attest to anything. I'm just going by what people say about the Steam version of this game being trash. I mean, it's on a new engine. They ported it haphazardly. This is the original game on its original engine. The Hellgate Globalism modified newer engine. And they just ported the entire campaign of Hellgate London into that. It's like if you were to port a game from Unity engine into Unreal Engine 4. Personally, Skarnov, I'd say buy the OG. Unless you care about multiplayer. If you don't care about multiplayer, buy the OG. The OG is better. And also, the Steam version was made easier, too, because you level up quicker in that one. In this one, you don't level up as fast, so you have to actually grind a bit. And it's actually more difficult. So if you like difficulty, then this is the one you want. But if you like easy games, then you can get the Steam version and grind up. Also, from what I heard, these weapons, when you fire these weapons, like I guess we'll find out when I go through... Wait, why am I going back to Temple Access Ducts? No, whatever. So when you do this and you fire, see how the weapon has a kickback? Like the animated kickback there? Where the weapon like pops up for a bit. Apparently on the Steam version, there's no weapon animated kickback. They just stay in their current animation like this when they fire. They don't actually have that pop up when they fire. That's one of many things I've heard, so... They're pretty strong. Wait, I'm killing zombies? Why am I killing Oh, this is a new area. Nice. Okay. That's not the button. This is the button. Boing, boing, and boing. Okay, let's see. Aldwych. Temple access. Forgotten Ducks. Forgotten Ducks. Temple access. Okay, there's 2. And if I look at the main map... Can't move everything. Grr! I can't even make this smaller. Okay, so from what I see... Oh, the Forgotten Ducks lead there. Cool. Alright, so there's Templar Base, Aldwych, Waterloo, Newbridge, something that's cut off by the text, and Forgotten Ducks. And there's also something else over there that's cut off by the text. Look at those nasty pus sacks. My guns don't do as much damage as they normally should. Also, can I kill these pus sacks? Oh, I can. Nice. See, this is all going to be poison based now. Which is why I amped up on poison. I don't know if I can... Yeah, I can kill these, I think. Good. This game is lots of fun if you like these, though. The lack of voice acting really, really hurts this game, in my opinion, but if you don't care about it and you've played like a million MMOs, then you know that there's no voice acting in any of those either. I mean, one of the biggest things that pissed me off about Star Trek Online was the fact that nothing is voice acted. Except maybe like 2 paragraphs worth of like something special. Also, killing the boils means they'll just come back when you quit and exit the game and come back. A polyp. A pain leech. Pain leeches can be annoying. They always like to teleport in the most inconvenient places. Truth be told, Skarnov, I prefer bad voice acting. I would rather have bad, cringy voice acting than have to read it all myself. I'm that lazy. So yeah, I'm one of those guys that prefers bad... I mean, I've played games. I'm guessing you never saw most of the games I've played. I've played some games with some ultra psychotically cringy acting. I mean, all the Half-Life mods I played were super cringe. Like ultra psycho cringe. But I still had fun with some of them. Bad voice acting doesn't bother me as much as other people. I mean, I'm one of those types of people that would rather watch dubbed anime than have to read all the subtitles, because then I can't focus on the actual movie or anime itself. Because I'm too busy reading the bloody subtitles to actually see what's going on the screen. Man, these guys, they have like a lot of health. You fuckers! Stop running away! Cowards! Yeah, see, a while back, I watched through some Japanese movies. Some horror movies. I watched through the Ju-On series and the Grudge series. and then I watched through Ringu, and I watched the Parasite Eve movie, which is based on the game. Or wait, no, was the game based on the movie? I can't remember because, yeah, I think I'm not sure. One of them's based on one. Can't remember if the movie came first or the game because I know there was a book. There was a Parasite Eve novel. Hey, Murray. Yeah, Ringu is pretty cool. Ringu Zero was interesting because you got to see how she became Ring Girl. How she started off as a normal human being that got like Carrie style bullied and shit. Okay, I'm not liking these pain leeches anymore. They're a pain in the ass. Level 17! You only ever watched Ringu? Really? Huh. But yeah, the thing is, Parasite Eve is an incredibly dialogue-heavy movie. I'm talking super, super dialogue-heavy. So 99% of my time watching Parasite Eve movie was just reading a Stephen King novel worth of fucking dialogue. And at that point, I was like, boy, I sure wish there was an English dub. Because it was insane. I had to read so much fucking subtitles. There's such a thing as too much subtitles. If I wanted to read, I'd go read a fucking book. Parasite Eve movie kind of sucks anyways. It's not really that good. Oh, my neck. Hey, Twisted Mike. You love the Hellgate novels? Nice. Wasn't there a comic book series? I think I read a couple of them. I feel like there was a graphic novel series or something. I'm pretty sure because it's totes Dark Horse Comics in this. And I remember reading like a graphic novel. I think this game is based on those, on the novels. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gained a level. What do I want? I want to boost this up again. Wonder what... I remember hearing about a respec ability. The Goblin! There's the Goblin! Whoa.
Damn, I'm good.
Thank you so much, Twisted Mike, for the follow. Hey, Fancy Pants. There's the Green Goblin. Just get its ass over here. Or, no, never mind. I'll come to you, Goblin. When you have the power of stun lock, time to praise the sun and get the hell out of Dodge. Not before grabbing those boots over there. Might as well clean out this room now that I'm here. Whee! I regret playing as a guardian now because just from these weapons alone, I can see how insanely fun it would be to play as a marksman with just AoE splatter everywhere. Alright, I think this room has been cleansed. Boils and ghouls. Huh. Yeah, there's Duke and there's Caleb. If you know who Caleb is. So my alerts are a combination of Duke and Caleb. Oh god, there's so much shit. I can fit it all.
All that shine makes you a target.
Incredible performance. I cannot believe you pulled it off. I am astounded. The hunters here are going to love this one. Yeah, whatever.
Affirmative.
Scratch. Ah, what lovely, lovely specimens. They are still warm and glistening. Ew. Did I ask for glistening? No? Sweet. Bonus. Yes, this will do. This will do nicely. That'll do. And now Tiberius Kirk.
Ready to save the world?
Excellent job, BZ. I knew I could count on you. Excellent job.
Fresh victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
Oh shit, thank you, James, for the host and raid. Super awesome of you. Thank you so much, James. Really appreciate it. Since you're a mod here, shout yourself out, James. It's like, thanks for the raid. Now shout yourself out. But yeah, thank you so much, James. Really appreciate it. Everybody, if you haven't, you should go check out James playing Dead Space 2, I think. Hey, Dude Jr. Hey, Coco. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, James.
Excellent. And how may I be of service?
Does it? You forgot out. Seriously? James, what are you doing? Oh, apparently you can. You can't do that. Well, fuck. I didn't know Moobot did that. Fine, I'll do it. Fucking Moobot. Oh, you're playing Duke 3D now. Nice. I've never ever had a person try to shout themselves out, so I had no idea what would actually happen. I assumed it would have worked. But yeah, if you want Dookie action, check out James.
How may I be of service?
He loves playing with that hot Dookie. I already played with that hot Dookie ages ago, so. Knowing is half the battle. But yeah, I can't believe Moobot does that. That's fucking lame. I mean, it's stupid how you get a host and you're a mod, and then Moobot's like, no. Because you're a fucking mod. You should be able to shout yourself out if you're a mod. Like, come on, Moob bitch. What the fuck is wrong with that bot? I have Nightbot, but I don't think I have it set to shoutouts. And besides, I think its shoutouts are even more complicated. Or it can't even do it, I'm not sure. One of them. But yeah, how'd the stream go, James? Did you beat that Dookie as hard as you could? Nah, don't like any of that shit. What's this thing? Punisher's Relic. Oh yeah, sucks. 6% fire damage to fuel. What's mine? It doesn't say. 5% fire damage. Apparently I can't use that one because it requires item levels 9 to 23. What's this item level at then? Pretty sure
whenever you like.
my sword has better item level. Yeah, it's 9. 9!
Hello, how may I help you?
Man, this fiery fuel sucks ass. Ooh, 7% chance to unleash rebounders.
Come back whenever you like.
I've been looking for keys. Did you get lost? Which one are you playing? The Megaton or the 20th anniversary? Okay, I cleaned out this area, so let's go this way. But yeah, this is a template of chapter 3 or level 3, act 3, episode 3. So you're basically going to see this storage crate warehouse thing for the rest of this entire act slash episode slash chapter. But yeah, I was saying before how when I saw the boils in this game, I kept thinking of boils and ghouls, which is something that the Crypt Keeper from Tales from the Crypt always used to say. He would be like, "Hello, boils and ghouls." Good old Tales from the Crypt. Hey, Ninth Gate. This game did, yeah. It still kind of does, too. A little bit. Not as much, but... But yeah, you can now see why I'm trying to pump myself up in poison defense. Because everything in this episode slash chapter slash act is poison now. I think it's acts. I think they're called acts in this game. Stop it. Fucking zombies. Frickin' boomers, too. Like, look at all this pussy filth. Ah, there's little shits everywhere. And yeah, as you can see, look at how annoying this level design is. Like, who the fuck does this? Ninth Gate, Manchester. That would be the case if the company, didn't go out of business like a year later. And then they made Hellgate Tokyo, so no Ninth Gate Manchester for you. I hate to be the one to burst that huge boil of yours instead of bubble, because we're bursting boils. I hate to be the one to burst your boil, but yeah. No sequel. I would have been happier if they had voice acting in this bloody game instead of saying your fucking name like 50 million times during the course of the text. Instead, I gotta read Stephen King novels worth of dialogue. There we go. You! Stop teleporting! Where'd you go? Come back here. I ain't done with you, you shit nugget. Yeah, Diablo and Diablo 2. In fact, pretty much all of the team that worked on Diablo 1 and 2, I think, went, like, after they were being made to do Diablo 3 and they canceled it or canned that specific version, they all were like, fuck Blizzard, we're making our own studio, and I think Flagship Studios was one of them, was what they made. And then they were like, let's make our own vision of what we want. And then they went out of business. I still can't believe the same people that made the Diablo, well, the pre-Diablo series, 4-3, made this game where they made the missions and levels design to be so tedious and repetitive. Why couldn't they have just repeated Diablo 2's infrastructure? But yeah, this game has a lot of similarities to Diablo and Diablo 2. Right down to the save system. Remember how Diablo 2 had that save and quit system? Where the only time you could save in Diablo 2 was to exit the game and quit. So if the game had crashed at any point, you would lose like 2-3 hours worth of progress if you didn't quit. I don't think the game auto-saves. Alright, I guess I'm done with everything here. Yay. The level design is absolute shit. I mean, truth be told, Nightgate, they have like 20 different templates. And have you ever played Shadow Warrior 2? If you've played Shadow Warrior 2, you know what I'm talking about with limited template design, where the levels look exactly the same, just a different layout with the same sewer template, or the same warehouse storage crate template, or the same London streets template. And before that, you've run through 20 or 30 areas with the same exact template, just like in Shadow Warrior 2, where there's those exact same looking templates, just different layout of the level design. Shadow Warrior 2 became like Borderlands, except worse.
Yeah.
Bah, beginner's luck. Either that or you had help. I refuse to believe you finished that quickly on your own. Impossible.
Uh-huh. See ya.
See ya. See ya.
Hello, how may I help you?
Yeah, when they decided to go Borderlands open world multiplayer style with Shadow Warrior 2, I knew that they just fucked up horribly. Shadow Warrior 1 was a single player game for a reason, and it was straightforward and linear because that's the way it was, you know? That's the way they made it to be. And then when they decided to go completely open world Borderlands style multiplayer co-op bullshit, they just fucked up everything. Alright, let's see. I might have to go and grab some allergy meds because my nose is itching and tickling like crazy and I feel like my allergy's about to explode. Oh, here's that pure darkness part. Ooh, what? Oh, Sir Singh. So, you are Arfon's little puppet. Call me a puppet? Really? Do you understand what you just did, woman? Oh my god, there's like 20 of them fucking coming right at... God, I hate when that happens. Now I can't get the dialogue back either. I have to fucking go into this fucking shit and click on this, I think. There we go. So you are Arfon's little puppet. Well, puppet, I am Sir Singh, first seer of the Cabal. From you I require little, but if Rourke is ever to deliver us from this bothersome infection, you must provide me a boil sample, a fresh boil sample. The fresh ones emit gases, easy to spot. Once you are able to collect a sample, return it to me. I shall harness the nameless fire and twist the boil to my will. Then we shall see where its master hides. Alright, well there you go. Before we continue, I really need to take some allergy meds. Hey, Redbeard. So BRB. All right. Hopefully that'll help. I'll still be choking on dust for a bit because I can barely breathe. Whew. Allergies. Fucking hate hay fever more than you can imagine. Hey, Drake Bane. So, see, this says laser sights, right? When I put it on, though, it fucking does jack all fuck nugget shit. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do here to see shit. Because I can't fucking see shit. Like, look at this. They give you these fucking goggles. Apply the colors of this item to... No, I don't want that. How do I fucking make these things light up so I can see what I'm doing? See, what I assumed is when I wore these, it would be like night vision, right? And I'd be able to see. But to this very day, I don't know what the fuck the point of these stupid goggly laser sights are if I can't fucking see jack all in here. Like, I mean, it's so dark. I can't see anything. I wonder if I were to just do this. Ah, this'll do. I can light my way through fire and shit. Either that or it's a glitch, but it's been that way ever since. And I can only use my guns to light myself the way. Hellgate was indeed that, yeah. Hellgate was made in 2007, which was before I think Activision tainted them. Good thing this is the only fucking level in the whole game that has this, I think. This dark area. that I can't see shit in. I'm literally walking blind here. Trying to find where the walls are. Thankfully, I don't think this area is too big. Try the N button? No. It doesn't do that. If the button's not mappable, then it's not there. Unfortunately. Although now you've got me tempted to try. Nope, doesn't work. Can't see fuck all. You'd think it'd be like Splinter Cell, right? Maybe they just fucked up on that, I don't know. Can't even... Oh, that's a big-ass boil. Ooh. Yes, please. At least this passageway is nice and bright. And if you wanted, you could play this entire game as a first-person shooter. That's what I love about this. It's so versatile. Play it as a third-person isometric hack and slash or a first-person shooter. They even have a class dedicated specifically to the first-person shootering. Hey, life finds a way. Yep. Left for Bazinga later on. Left for B Zinga. Ah, you're funny. You're so funny. I'm surprised I didn't think of that. Goldblum? More like gold bum. Then again, having a gold bum would probably be a good thing. He's electrocuting me through the wall. Fuck off, you orbile bitches. I hate that those cock nuggets can hit me through the frickin' wall. Those hit scanning chodes. Burning rocket. Gold bum. Were you here, Life, when I played through the Goosebump games? If so, then you probably already know that Jeff Goldblum was Dracula in Goosebumps. In that first Goosebump game. Good times. Video transmission again? So, are you... Didn't I just already... Oh, I know why. Because I exited out of the level and came back. That's why. I can't fucking see shit. I can't fucking see shit. I can't fucking see shit. Shit. I can't fucking see shit. I can't fucking see shit. I can't fucking see shit. You missed it? No, not the movie. I'm talking about the game from 1996. The 1996 game, Life. See? Let's see if I can find it. Let me type in VOD so that I can actually quickly shoot right into it. Why is it so slow? Here. There. That's Gunman Chronicles. How the fuck did I click on that? I said Goosebumps, damn it. I think it's this one. Is this number 3 or number 4 that happens? Yeah, it is number 5, actually. There. Come on. Also, if you want to see what I look like, this has it too. So yeah, if you want to hear.
Check it out.
There's Goldblum. He barely talks, though.
Jeff Goldblum.
He's like, can't you talk any fast and louder?
How do you know my name?
That's what I have. That's what I have. That pathetic Madison Storm thinks he runs this place, but that's just because that's what I allow him to think.
Power Slave I don't have, unfortunately.
You're not gonna dance.
But yeah, Goldblum in Goosebumps. They spent all their budget on Goldblum because, my God, you can't even hear what he's saying because he's literally the only person that you can't fucking hear. It's like he was whispering into the microphone. And you missed Blair Witch, but I do have backlogs of all of it, so I have the VODs of Blair Witch and everything. You can see all those on past VODs. Can't remember. Were you here for Trespasser Life? I've been debating playing Trespasser over again with the ATX mod instead of that other one. I mean, I like being able to stow 2 separate weapons, but I prefer when the dinos can jump and shit. So I was kind of irritated that there is no way to do that in that one. No way to make them jump in that patch version. Here's the fresh boil. Bring me some sweet corn. Wait, how do I recover a sample of this thing? I think I just have to use this. Yep. There we go. I can't see shit. Get the hell out of here. The boob gazing. Yep. The self-fingering. I bet I'm like the only person on the planet who has videos of the character fingering herself. How much you want to bet that there's nobody in all of the YouTubes, the Twitches, the internet that's ever done the fingers in the junk doing the good old fingering motions? I'm literally like the only person who's ever done that. Hey, Leisure. Like, honestly. Wait, who the hell am I supposed to... What the hell am I supposed to talk to about... Oh, Sir Singh. Where the hell are you? Over here.
Do not presume to gauge me.
My, you have done well, haven't you? I can sense the evil pouring from this thing, like tin and lightning across my lips, fire and ice on my skin. Oh yes, I feel it. Can you feel it? Got a 3-hour break before another 4 hours? Damn. And all that I feel I may bend and break as I choose. It will take but a moment of my will to leash this pathetic boil. Then Rourke will have what he requires. Come back to me soon.
Finished?
But yeah, it's like this game.
How may I be of service?
I played this game for 11 hours yesterday. Straight. No, like, stopping, except to go to the bathroom and grab food and shit. But 11 whole hours. And I reckon... Ooh, fast attack speed. And I reckon this will be no different. We're in for another long-ass stream.
Come back whenever you like.
Come back anytime. What are ya buying? Why has Stuart got shit?
You're going to frontline it for us this time, and every
Welcome
time thereafter.
to my home, the hell above. You've just been topside and have seen the horror our streets now hold, Terrible, isn't it? It's worse than most people down here think. Hard to imagine that this demon-infested cesspool was once one of the grand cities of the world. No more. But listen to me carry on. I assume you're checking in for duty? Duty. It just works. Yeah, this is going to be a long-ass playthrough. Well, we've been trying to keep the areas surrounding Temple Station clear of these screechers, but it has been a losing battle thus far. Perhaps you'll be able to succeed where we have not. Go to upper ground and clear the area of 20 screechers. Report back upon success. Good luck.
Roger that.
1, 2, 3 screechers. Find the number 8 or 8 bats. Welcome to my castle.
Yes, little one?
This demon boil holds no secrets from me. I have seen to the core of it. Hooked. It is primitive, but quite effective. Go now, take this item to Rourke. It will allow him to complete his tracking device. Then you shall find what you seek. And Poppet, do kill the boil's progenitor from me. I have no desire to embrace that particular flavor of evil again. I wish it burnt and broken. You would not see me disappointed, would you?
Finished?
I honestly don't give two flying fucks about you. I kill you and do whatever I want with you.
Favor the hands-on approach, do you?
No, love lost. Hands-on. Don't know if I want hands-on with you, though, because you're nasty. I'm surprised you came back after delivering your little letter from Gil, which I can only hope was a prank. You are either very brave or very stupid. However, I would be a greater fool not to make use of you. You may even turn out to be more durable than my previous assistants. I'm interested in learning more about the demons that taint our city. I need you to travel to upper ground and kill foul seraphim. Cut samples out of the corpses and bring them to me. I'll need at least 6 flesh samples.
Fine.
Useless garbage dump missions. And now everybody wants a piece of this mission. Everybody's like, hey, you want this? Hey, hey. I've played Stalker with complete 2009, but that's about it. I've never streamed the Stalker games.
I have faith in you, sir.
I'm not sure if I actually... No, I don't have any Stalker games. I used to have the first Stalker retail, but I didn't like the rest of them. I only liked the first Stalker. Hello. Come close. I'm going to let you in on a secret. I've been working on a new weapon, and not just any weapon, the World Gun. It's the greatest, latest, coolest, most amazing weapon the world has ever seen. But since it's still technically imaginary, I'm going to need your help acquiring the components to make this incredible piece of machinery. See, I lack the killer instincts needed to defend myself out, there. Go to Waterloo. There is one inconspicuous workstation that contains the data I need. You may have to search for him. There could even be some DOS involved, but I'm certain you'll find it all. What the hell is DOS involved?
No doubts.
I know what DOS is, but what the hell is... Huh? There could even be some... Are you talking about DOS? The program DOS? Like typity-type DOS? Or is this some kind of other DOS? Like DDoS? The Sandman! Apparently, Spider-Man couldn't catch the Sandman, so we gotta kill the Sandman. The Demon Man. The Sandman has reportedly been seen in Waterloo. Destroy it, man. The demon. You got to kill the demon. There's Meg. Let's see what Meg. Meg's hardline approach to Cabal management within the Templar stronghold of Temple Station has garnered her respect and admiration from resident knights, but only by regularly demonstrating the power of the Cabal without betraying any of the fundamental drawbacks has Meg managed to foster a healthy, mutually beneficial working relationship with the otherwise tradition-routed knights. Rooted knights. Route is a different word. Route is a path that you go to. This is rooted. This is literally rooted. I don't like saying root and root because you know how some people pronounce the route as root? And I mean it's technically correct, but I prefer route because root is to me like plants and shit.
I knew you were going to do that.
Or you are rooting out the evil, And a route is a path. But saying route, like I'm going to take this route, works too. It's just, I don't like that word. I like saying route because it sounds better.
I fear for your nobility.
Hello.
Whether it
Errands for a
comes
feeble.
is unclear.
I am glad you stopped by. I was just trying to figure out the best way to approach you with my little problem, actually. I have been providing Pratch with demon tidbits for experiment. Disgusting, I know. But it makes him happy and he occasionally reciprocates or at least comes up with something wild, if not worthwhile. I commissioned a local hunter to collect these demon tidbits, but she moved to another station and now my supplies are low. I was hoping you could help. Go to Waterloo and collect 6 demon tidbits from plague zombies. Bring them back to me and I'll make it worth your while. No, you won't. Palladium? 80 fucking palladium? Are you kidding me? I've taken a shit worth more than 80 palladium, you fucking bitch. Damn it, Meg. Fucking Meg, man. 80 palladium is not even worth the toilet that I fucking shit on. Or in.
Excellent. And how may I be of service? Come back whenever you like.
The only reason I'm doing these missions is specifically for experience. That's it.
Okay, so what does a Templar want from a disheveled soldier boy like me, huh?
Sweet. I knew the witch would do us right. What? She's a witch. That's what she is. Don't look at me that way. It's not wrong to call ducks ducks. Anyway, Sing's magic did nicely. I just have to attach this here, plug that there, power up this little bit, tracker online. This is what I'm talking about. Hot damn. I've been waiting for this a long time, kid. You want to help us blow the demon hell? The demon hell? You want to help us blow the hell out of some toxic egg-laying demon? Yeah, I thought so. Take this tracking device. I'll send troops to Barge House. You meet them and they'll follow your lead. If they give you flack, I'll shoot them. Like I said, kid, I owe Arfan a lot. If he believes in you, so do I. Have a great time, you hear? Give that thing a kiss from me before you kill the hell out of it, okay? Fuck no.
I know. I'm already missing you too.
Tomorrow will be better.
Thursing cares little for Templar and their vow to cleanse the world. She cares less for hunters who wish to simply survive the burn. For Cersei, hell is inescapable, a force that must be controlled. Obviously, she knows nothing of the eldest masters of Hellgates who oversee the slaughter of worlds. There is no controlling any of them, especially not Sidonai, the one that burns this world.
I'll be around.
I had no idea that the mastermind behind this entire invasion had a name in this game.
Excellent. And how may I be of service?
Right-click to examine. Ping, ping, ping. Cool.
Come back whenever you like.
I like it when I see things ping. Don't you like to ping those things? So, I literally got every single bloody quest in this fucking area. I think I have like 300 quests now. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at this. Fucking quest galore. Okay, Waterloo, Upper Grounds. Waterloo, Upper Grounds. Upper Grounds and Waterloo. So Waterloo and Upper Grounds all lead together. Okay, cool. Where is Waterloo? It's like here, but not. Oh, what's it doing over there? Why is there like 10 different paths that all lead? Aren't these kind of weird how they work? This looks like it's one of those Mario tunnels, you know, like the Mario pipes. And you can see that the Mario pipe goes like straight and then goes into the ground down. These are literally like I'm going through the fucking Mario pipes. Like, look at this. Fucking Mario pipes. That's all these are. It's so weird. This, I think, is that big bridge thing. Yep. See, there's the big bridge. London Bridge is falling down. Also, there's 2 alien vagina tentacle ships up there. Vagina slits. We're going to see a shit ton of this specific template in this act, for sure. This is probably one of my less enjoyable templates because it's just big, wide-ass open areas. And there's going to be lots of these dudes. So yeah, everywhere you go, there's going to be shit spawning out of the ground. Like that. Zombadoodle. Get over here. Here's the inconspicuous workstation out in the middle of nowhere. That's totally not out of place, right? Just sitting on the ground here. Die, Zambi. Look at all these boils and shit. As you can see, this episode has lots of undead. Look at that. See? This is what happens when you have frickin' randomly spawning items, including random generation. So in the procedurally generated level, you have all those random item spawn locations, and some of them spawn like that, where it looks like they've spawned in a bad place where they're sticking out, you know, and then you can see under them. Because all these boils will spawn in different spots throughout this level. In fact, all the crates and boxes that you destroy all spawn in random locations too. Which is, again, why some of them seem like they're out of bounds, like these. Which is why I believe they half-assed this game when they made it. They didn't put enough effort into, like, play testing or making sure these mechanics work properly, which is another reason why the company probably went out of business. Hey, Vert. Welcome. The music pumps you up, though. But yeah, look at the size of this level. It's just getting bigger and bigger. It's hard to make sure you found everything. I think these things just randomly explode, too. What'd you miss? Darkness. And me trying to go through darkness. And complaining about the shit not working. And then wishing I had like Splinter Cell style goggles. And not being able to see shit. And then just randomly firing everywhere, because apparently when you fire your weapons, it creates a small little like flash of light. So it allowed me to go through this dark entire area. Also, I collected boils, and I'm murdering boils. Nice, disgusting pus sacks. As you can see. Everybody loves pus, right? No fuss, no pus. No pus, no fuss, right? I can't remember how far I ever made it into this game before I quit. I mean, I remember where I quit, but I can't remember where I ended up abandoning this playthrough back in 2016 when I streamed it. I know it was after this train section where you had to collect this train or something. Only an hour late? Nice. That's definitely not bad for a game like this. Oh, he's gonna fire me. Ow, stop. Ah, they're trying to... Oh, God, no. Stop. Oh, fuck, there's... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, stop it. What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't move. You've got to be fucking retarded. Fuck this game. Look at this. What the fuck is this retarded garbage? I fucking hate this fucking retarded bullshit. It spawns like 500 enemies all around you and you can't fucking move. This is why your fucking game failed, you stupid Flagship Studios dumb cunts. The fuck is wrong with you, you retarded fucks? Making shit like this. Oh, it's so fucking stupid. You can't do that in video games. You can't just fucking spawn 200 enemies around you, not even fucking allowing you to move. God, this game's fucking stupid right now. This type of shit makes me so angry. Touch me on the inside. The only time I die in this fucking game is when fucking bullshit like that happens. Because how the fuck are you supposed to survive shit like that when you're just completely surrounded and can't even fucking move? Because the game's like, hey, let's spawn 200 enemies up your ass. What is this, fucking shitty Doomwad day? If I wanted to play a fucking Slaughterwad, I'd fucking play shitty Doomwad. I'd play Sunlust if I wanted to play something crappy. I really hate these guys that come out of the ground like that. I really fucking hate the enemies that come out of the ground. They're so fucking frustrating. God, that makes me so fucking angry. Yes, the what I want you to beat, the piece of shit. You know I gave Sunlust a 1 out of 10, right? Sunlust is basically a rite of passage in a way, you know? For braves and warriors to prove themselves. At least that's what it's become for me. And unfortunately, I have to play through that bloody wad again. Exactly, Vert. Exactly. What is that? Oh, that's the Sandman. I'm gonna wait till my points run out because I have a stupid BS frickin' death penalty for 2 more minutes. Oh, I'm still so pissed about that. That makes me angry. That makes me very, very angry. And the thing is, there's no way to heal during that. I mean, I healed, but for some reason, I was getting, like, electrocuted or something, and it prevented me from being able to heal. They have some kind of weird... They have some kind of stupidly annoying... What is it? You know, like... Oh, what do you call it? I keep thinking dowsing field or something. What's that word? What's that word? It's not dowsing field, but it's not... It's something field. When you want to suppress something. I don't remember what it was called. Something field. Not dissension field. But yeah, there's a word for it. I just can't remember the word. Bird is the word. Not days. Hey, Maxime. You were too high to actually even carry you on map 4. Just wait until you're not high anymore. Then the truth of everything's gonna hit you like a fucking brick to the face. You'll be like, what the fuck? How the fuck did BZ convince me to play this shit? You'll get drunk. You'll never make it through on drunk. Alright, now it's time to beat the shit out of this monkey. Wow, he was easy. Yay! This is probably one of my more hated level templates of the game. There is one worse than this, though. It's the Hell template. But you don't see that until like Act 5, I think. Ah! See, it's this field. No, it's not this field specifically, but... Look at how OP this weapon is when you just... It's almost like this weapon's better for huge hordes than anything else because the AoEs that this causes will just wreck like 10-15 enemies all in 1 second, whereas my sword takes forever to slice through one enemy, then move to the next. But this is a full-on AoE that takes care of like 20 enemies all in 1 second. Like, look at this. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. And yoink. Why is that little tiny polyp so immune to everything? Final boss in Splatterhouse? You mean the thing that comes up out of the ground? The head face thing? Yeah, I figured, yeah. I can see that. Mozzarella. There's one part in Sunlust that I'm excited for you to see. And by excited, I mean I'm frothing at the mouth because I'm excited to see you rage quit. I nearly did. And it's basically a part where you have to fight 10 cyber demons and about maybe 300 Kako demons all at the same time in a tiny room. All at once. Captain Mozzarella, nice. I didn't actually know that. No, Ninth Gate. That tile set is one of the worst ones, but there are far worse than that one. That's one of the more tedious ones. The worst one in the game is the Hell tile set. Second worst one in the game is the mausoleum slash crypt style tile set. I think you get that way at the end of this episode. You know which one I'm referring to, I think, Ninth Gate, right? The one where you go into like a underground part of a museum and it's just like a mausoleum-y bit. The Hell one's the worst because it's just a giant-ass maze of specific layers of floor. Like, you go upstairs to an upper layer, then you go to a lower layer, then a lower layer, then a lower layer. It's just like... Yeah, appropriately. I don't know what it's truly named. I'm just guessing that it's named Hell Tile Set. I don't know what they actually call it, though. You'll see it eventually, if you stick around. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about the Hell Tile Set until, like, Act 5. And I don't have to worry about the mausoleum slash crypt slash whatever museum tile set until Act 4, I think. And this is Act 3, I believe. You'll beat Sunlust on UV? Yeah, eventually, I'm sure. Persistence is key, after all. I mean, I know Dying Camel is playing Sunlust.
Now, this is a force to be reckoned with.
Thank you for the host, Corbin. I think he's been playing Sunlust on and off for like a month or two now. Hey, Ericon. Persistence is key, though. And then another 10 more. I wish I had like an AoE slice attack. Excuse me. Fuck yourself. Zombie! You're not supposed to have, like, anything left to bite me with. I cut off your upper body. Finishing Genesis? Yeah, you should. Genesis is really good, though. Play it with that brutal mod I have. You will enjoy it a lot more. My version of brutal is 10 times better than the vanilla version that has all that extra garbage that you don't need any of. That's why I cut out the tumors. I want to make a brutal Doom and change it completely so that it's more of a vanilla experience with the fast-paced shooting and monster firing sort of thing without feeling too tanky, but at the same time still challenging. You know, like bullet sponges. Nobody likes bullet sponges. So you want enemies to be super fast and you want to be fast too, but you don't want, like... You don't want it to be, like, easy either. So you kind of compensate by making enemies hit you faster. Basically faster, not harder. If they're slow and hit hard, then it's just lame. But if they shoot so fast you can barely dodge, then it's more fun. But then if you do take a hit because they shoot so much faster, it doesn't hurt as much, but still hurts enough to cause a decent challenge and whatnot. Before we continue on, let me do this. Praise the sun. Better not be a shitty boss fight. I think it's just generic Icon of Sin. I mean, when you play a Doom mod like that, that's not a TC like Dark 7 was more of a TC in a way. Partial TC, I guess. It's just Icons of Sin. Pretty much everything that's just generic Doom style level design and template and textures is just Icon of Sin at the end every time.
As fine a day as any to undertake a mission now, isn't it?
Excellent job. This is exactly what I was looking for. I can't believe you were able to get it. Whoa, what a mind blow.
Cheers.
You.
Yeah, a man like you could
Yes,
go
that will
far.
do nicely.
Just so long.
Just
Hunting
so
isn't
long.
about living, it's about making other things die. A lot.
Yeah. We don't need much data on what you're looking for other than that it's extremely large and probably some form of giant maggot, perhaps a larval variety of a greater demon.
I know. I'm already missing you too.
Indeed.
I fear for your nobility.
These are excellent.
Whether it
Ratch
can
will be
endure
most
is
pleased.
unclear. Can't say I didn't see that one.
Hooray! Golden Souls 2? What was the final boss in Golden Souls 2 again? I can't remember now. I remember...
How may I help you?
I remember the first Golden Souls had a super cool Icon of Sin boss. Like, in Golden Souls 1, it starts off as just the wall texture, right? But then when you shoot it down and you destroy it, and then all of a sudden it becomes that floating-ass demon head thing flying around. I thought that was a super nice touch. Because it started off being the generic Wall of Sin, you know, the wall of texture. But then it changed, and I was like, good on them. Good on them. I remember the Golden Souls 2 boss being stupid, though. Is Murmur tied to a subway column? No. He's tied to your heartstrings, Ninth Gate. Oops, I didn't need an extra. My bad.
Come back whenever you like.
Alrighty then. What do we have here? Let's. Why can't I edit? Oh, fuck off. Fine. What about this? What does that do? I don't know what that did. Was it the hit point bonus or was it the stun? Dust boot. What about the polders? Thorned occultist collar. Oh, it's full. It's full of shit. Kidding. 5% chance to cause a fire nova. Aw. Not exactly what I wanted as a point. Ignite defense. That'll do. I like that. I spent most of my money maxing out all this shit. Augmenting it. That means I got... Damn, look at those stats. If only poison was as high. Look at that. I have 1,200 stun defense, 1,500 ignite, 800 shock, 1,000 phase, and poison. I need poison to get up to 1,000. And then I should be golden. I should be a golden boy. Buff under that armor? Yeah. I mean, if I take it off. See? Take it all off, baby. You can see, like... He even had the Arnold pose when I was making the character out. Is that accurate? I wish. There's no way that looks like me. That'd be nice, though. I mean, one can dream, right? One can dream that I look like Arnold. Got the big muscles. I would love to be able to make my pecs dance. Unfortunately, no. Truth be told, I wanted to make this character look like me, but unfortunately, there's nothing... You can't really modify the face or the hair or anything. Not like you can in Mass Effect. In Mass Effect, you can really modify stuff. Crazily work out, yeah. That's the hard part, working out. I mean, I stream 12 hours a day. You think I'm the type of person to work out? I'm one of those lazy assholes. Look at how heavy that armor must be. Yep. Zubats everywhere. Is my fingers in more ways than one. I mean, what? I'm good with my hands, if you know what I mean. I mean, what? Oh yeah, this is the other new template. Oh, and I'm on fire. Great. And it's a legendary warper. God, this thing does insanity. This is another template I really don't like in this game. Depression field. That's what I was thinking of. I guess. Why am I on fire again? Fuck this game. So irritating. Get down here. God, nothing I hate more than 2 seconds and you're on fire like multiple times in 2 seconds. Ay, ay, ay. So yeah, this is my other super hated template. The Hell template, the so-called Mausoleum template, and this template are ultra confusing. And I'm talking ultra confusing because it's just like back alleys and paths around houses. And some lead to dead ends. Those are my 3 most hated templates. The bridge template is not as bad as these ones. I think those are my 3 number 1 hated templates in this game. Because as you can see, it's just a straight path. But the problem is you're constantly... Lord Sehonves. What the hell is Lord Sehonves? What the hell is that supposed to be? The sub-only streamer, yeah. There was a streamer named Man vs. Game who always used to do sub-only. He wanted to avoid endgame spoilers. I can see that. I mean, Man vs. Game did the same thing. The reason why he had sub-only chat for many years and people hated him for it was because everybody kept trying to spoil the game. There's a guy who literally subbed in order to spoil the movie, really? There's a guy on YouTube that just came out of nowhere and be like, Iron Man dies. And it's just like, spoiled! And I was like, okay, cool. And then somebody here was like, what a damn asshole for spoiling Endgame. You were wheezing so hard you literally thought you were going to die? But were you wheezing laughing, or... I don't know who the fuck is doing that. Oh, I really hate when they come out of the ground like that. You die. You die. God, I hate these fucking... Like, enemies that do that, where they can just AoE blast you from across the fucking map. That drives me fucking nuts. I bet it's Lord Fucknugget from some donkey bitch. You, yeah, it's Lord Fucknugget here. He's the one doing that. What's even worse is he went back there because there's like a shit ton of fucking enemies all between me and him now. Grr, I hate fucking... It's just like Archviles. I know your humor. Yeah, I do. I would have been laughing my ass off too. I mean, truth be told, I don't really care about Endgame, but I find it funny when people just go nuts when Game of Thrones spoilers. They're like, fuck. I will ban and despise you for eternity for Game of Thrones spoilers. Oh my god, look at the retarded amounts of fucking stupid damage. Oh my god. Like, honestly, this fucking game, man. This fucking game gets to the retarded fucking... Look at this! Oh my god, that's not what I fucking clicked. Whatever. I'm hating this game more and more with each playthrough. This game's getting to levels of stupid retarded that I can't even believe now. It's like, hey, let's spawn 200 enemies up your ass with no way to do anything. Like, what in the fucking retarded cunt is this shit? This game just goes full retard to levels I've never even conceived of. And they're like 2 levels below me. Game of Thrones spoilers, yep. You care about Endgame? Yeah, most do, but I don't. Oh my god, every fucking enemy on this game does that dropping AoE fucking retardation. Every single enemy you kill in this fucking retarded game now does the fucking AoE damage. Every enemy, upon death, fucking insane 100-point damaging AoEs everywhere. So when you kill 2 or 3 enemies, they drop those AoE fields and just absolutely destroy your health in seconds. It's like those fucking bugs in Diablo 2. Remember them? In Act 2? I'm pretty sure everybody remembers those fucking bugs in Diablo 2. The scarabs, the electrical scarabs. You know, when you hit them, they shoot electricity beams all over the ground whenever you'd hit them. This is the same fucking thing, pretty much. Oh, I'm so fucking mad right now. This is so fucking retarded. So angry. I definitely need a better weapon, that's for sure. This weapon has outlived its usefulness ages ago. Notice how there's an enemy stuck in the wall right there? Do you see that? He's out of bounds. That enemy is literally OB. Oh no, he's stuck behind this wall. Not quite out of bounds. I thought that enemy was actually out of bounds. But enemies can actually get stuck outside the map, which is something funny. I mean, I can easily dispatch like 2 or 3 enemies at once, but then you have fucking enemies that do an AoE blast that takes like 40 of your health away. And is way up there. How the hell am I supposed to hit it from here? Fucking cheating ass monkey bitch. I think episode 3 has some of the worst of all enemy types because you have tons of flying enemies in this. And tons of like AoE enemies too. Although I think the Orbiles could get worse. If I was fighting nothing but Banished and Orbiles, I think it would be even worse. I'll show you my fucking head. Stupid headstone. My head's bigger than yours. Actually, Thanos is 100% correct. That's my stance in life, too. Too many people popping out babies. And overpopulation. There's a lot of, like, third world countries that overpopulate like crazy. Like China, for example, is like one of the biggest. Looks like an upset face. You mean the 3 little glowy spots? I guess I can see that, yeah. It looks like a little robot thing, right? Like that the part with the 3 glowy bits is the face, and then the little like torso there, and then the thingies making the arms. Yeah, Ninth Gate. Too many people always ruin everything. All right, let's use guns. Look how quickly this gun just murders everything. There's no real punishment for dying in this game other than losing experience and having, and if you want your money, lose your money. Excuse me. If you want to reload in the same spot. Now I'm I'm wishing even more that I was a marksman. I need to play this again as a marksman. I'm sure I'd have more fun with these AoE blasts. If I could just find like super OP weapons that can one-hit kill. Like look at this. I can destroy that horde of 3 enemies just with a couple of shots versus with my sword where I slice each one by one. Here it's just lay it on the ground AoE style and boom, all dead. Even that thing don't stand no chance. Frickin' Zubat. What was that noise? If I can find more powerful versions of these weapons, I'm totally gonna upgrade the shock thing, because the shock thing I think is the strongest. Does the most damage for sure. Praise the sun in first person. Wait, what? You did nothing. What was that? Oy. Fucking hell. Praise the sun. Oops, I slipped. Bitch.
You're going to frontline it for us this time and every time thereafter.
Excellent work. Your reputation is well deserved. We're fortunate to have a Templar of your caliber on our side.
Roger that.
Don't you just love, like, look how he's leaning back. I find it funny. When they get close. When you get, like, super close to them, they just lean back. Like, look how he's leaning back. See how he's It's always funny. Now. You can even see them lean back. As you like get close, they like pull their heads back like, "Oh, I don't want to kiss you. Your breath stinks." I always found that hilarious.
Excellent. And how may I be of service?
How may I be of service? You can buy all this garbage that I have. Trash. Trash, maybe. Accuracy +5, though. All attributes +5. Let's see. Shield penetration. Who doesn't love some good penetration? Trash, trash. Trash. Boink. Yeah, trash. I got a flesh sample.
An honor. Truly an honor.
Who was the one that wanted those flesh samples? Oh, yeah. What's her face? The demon lady.
Something for me?
You have the samples?
We may find use for you after all.
I am most pleased. Do I really care about any of these? 12 damage to demons. 12 damage to beasts. I don't even fucking care.
Do not presume to gauge me.
I desire more time to study this toxicity that afflicts us, but I fear any additional time we waste when inaction may seriously impact our health.
Fine.
Indeed. You're still around?
And how may I be of service?
Goody?
Come back whenever you like.
Come back whenever you like. I wonder if I could do this. No, that's not going to work. I wonder if I could do this. Boink. What does that do? Critical damage. I guess. Whatever. I guess it'll have to do. I love how I have 69 shield. My accuracy is almost maxed out, though. Also, yeah, as you can see, this is what you need. This is the feeds of all of these. As you can see, that's the overall accuracy and strength needed to equip, or what you currently have equipped. All right, let's go back to, where were we going? To this place. We're going into Barge House. Not Animal House, but it'll have to do. Find Rourke's troops. You mean the dudes right here? Or these new troops? Zombies. Here's the London streets with two ships up there. Demon ships. What's up? How you doing? Got a face in there? No, apparently not. Got tits in there? Nope, no tits either. Oh, Lieutenant Gray. There you are.
Hello.
Did Rourke send you? Wow. I don't think you know exactly what that means. Farrell may seem like a friendly Yank, but he's as stone-hard as they come and twice as sharp. The real best of the best, that one, and no karate about it? What? I don't get that. Thankfully, he's on our side. If Rourke puts faith in you, well, you gotta be something, and I'm not stupid enough to doubt that. At least not out loud, anyway. Oh, we'll follow all right. Wherever you go, we'll follow. Rourke's nod is good enough for me. We have your back. Personally, what the fuck are you doing? What kind of dance is that? You're the gimpiest lieutenant ever. Personally, I can't wait to kick this thing's ass. Just you whip out that tracker and lead on, yeah?
Goodbye.
Just whip it out. Whip it out for me, baby. I want to see. All right, time to go melee. Kill all the boils. Wait, did one dude die? Is that why another one teleported out? It seems like if one person dies, the other ones just teleport away. I like it when they follow my lead, because my lead is the only lead. You either follow my lead or I make you bleed. It's that simple. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. Freaking maggots. There we go. Pus, pus everywhere. Filthy boils here and there. And I killed them all without a care. Once you see a street template, you've pretty much seen all the street templates in the game. Ooh, I'll take that. Wait, there's pictures here. Hey, a PC Gamer! I have that exact magazine. I just noticed that. Holy crap. I legit have that exact Hellgate magazine. I believe that's the May magazine of 2005, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'd have to check. I can't believe it. Yeah, there's a PC Gamer magazine there. I'm guessing these are all the developers. I didn't even notice that. Isn't like these are some of like the developers who made this Flagship Studios and whatnot. That's kind of cool though. I never actually looked at that. I have just about every PC Gamer magazine in existence. Literally. Just about every. I'm about 95% every PC Gamer magazine. The only ones I'm missing is the entirety of 1994 and bits and pieces of 95 and 98. And then I have every single PC Gamer. So I think I'm only missing like 20 issues, give or take. $20 issues out of the 320 plus that I own. Including special issues aside too. I have a bunch of those. Oh, and I also have nearly every single PC Gamer demo disc as well. So, I'm a hardcore PC Gamer fanboy. Like hardcore. I'm talking like the Justin Bieber female throw their panties at the Bieber boy. No, I'm not that crazy. That's a whole new kind of crazy. I am a Bezeber though. If you're not a Bezeber, then you're nothing. Eventually we'll get to the point in this act where these boils will not be destroyable. And when they're not destroyable, that means we need a special weapon to destroy them. Well, at least I got... All these guys are shooters. I'm the only melee guy here. Oh, good. You just blew that up. I mean, I was going to blow it up, but hey, they did it for me. For some reason, the streets with the ash raining from the sky kind of lags the game a bit. When I kill monsters, it's just like stuttery. That is like the weirdest ass gun, though, that one guy shoots. It sounds like whenever he fires it, it just sounds weird. It doesn't... To me personally, the noise that gun makes sounds like a stapler. It legit sounds like a frickin' stapler. Oh, why am I taking insane amounts of damage all of a sudden? I was taking weird damage over time shit. Guessing it was from the boils. Unless these guys hit scan, which is probably the thing. I bet these guys hit scan. What the fuck are you aiming at? What the fuck are you even shooting at? Besides that thing over there. Alright, you want a piece of me? Have at you. There we go. It's like every enemy in this bloody fucking act has fucking AoE death fields. So every enemy that fucking dies just explodes this AoE death field of like fire or earthquake or frickin' poison. Every bloody enemy you kill. Almost seems like that. And those fire fields are fucking broken ass OP. I mean, my weapons already proved that. Yeah, see that? And that! I don't know what's doing that. But it hurts. Kill the... Oh, it's the infector. Oh my god, that thing fucking hurts. Holy crap. I can't even get close to that fucking thing before it does an insane amount of damage. Well, she's dead. Or somebody's dead. Yeah, you're dead. Crap, I'm gonna have to do this from far away. Can I even hit him from that far? There we go. This is working. That worm does way too much fucking damage to get close. This is the only long-range weapon I have. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's a big-ass ship. That's what it is. It's one of those vag tentacle ships. It's on fire, though. Which means I damaged it, I guess. Wait, where did What's-Her-Face go? Is she dead, too? Is everybody dead? Oh. Yeah. What the fuck is with your leg? Look at that leg. How the fuck does your leg go through your neck? I mean, look at that. How does it twist like that? I'm guessing that was Lieutenant Gray. She's now dead. I mean, seriously, how does your leg end up going through the back, from your chest through your back and then out your back? Like it's going right out her spine. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Holy crap, there's a lot of crap. It's all inside this thing. Like there's a million shitloads of ass inside this big ass thing. And I think there was like 4 or 5 legendaries in there. Yeah, see, this was that nasty motherfucker. I couldn't get close to it because it was doing AoEs like out of the ass, and I was getting so much damage from it. Glad I was able to pick up all that shit, though. See, they have a suppression field now. See, whenever it's lightning like that, I can't actually do any attacks. So whenever my body is covered in lightning electricity like that, it suppresses, I think, even healing, which means I can't even heal during that. There's another name for it. It's not suppression field, but there's another name for it. I'm using suppression field because that's the closest I can think of. Let's see. Let me check and see online if there's a name. If I can go into a thesaurus or something. No, maybe suppression shield is the closest I can think of. Yeah, suppression field. Okay, that's what it is then. I thought it was something else, but maybe not. So basically what that electricity does is suppress all my abilities from being used. I think including healing, which makes it the most dangerous thing ever, because if I can't heal, you know. At least we completed all of this. Now all we gotta do is go back. Whee! Fall damage. Doesn't exist. Alright, I think that's everything in this entire frickin' area. Yep, looks like it. Is that an anus right there? Like, look at that. Looks like a hole that shit comes out of. I mean, you got the mouth part, and then you got that ass part. Alright, so let's get the fuck out of here. Hooray! One, two, three, four. Yep, 4 legendaries.
Hey, Chief.
Ah, killed it, didn't you? I knew you would. Kid, never doubted. Say what now? You're telling me that damn thing turned into an exo specter and flew off? Wow, they actually have names for these things. You have got to be joking. Damn it, what happened? Some sort of genetic failsafe? Maybe a defensive trigger? Something like that? Yeah, must have been something like that. Must have been. Damn, we had it too. Hopefully the tracking device still works. Hopefully. Kid, pray with me here a second. If that blasted Exospecter's gene switched up radically, the device won't be able to maintain a lock long enough to pinpoint its location. Then we're well and truly screwed. But if we can track the Exospecter, we have another chance to end this plague. If and when I get this tracker running and homed in on the bastard's position, I'll ring you.
So long.
Alrighty then. It'll be like 2 seconds, right? I'm pretty sure it'll pop up eventually. Yeah, there it is. That's how long it took. About 15 seconds.
Hello, how may I help you?
Hello. Damn it. Look at that. Out of the 3 legendaries, I only get 1 as a fucking pistol. Ooh, it does 69 damage, though. Ooh, and it's a spectral splash. I wonder how good that is versus everything else. Yeah, I can't even have the harp, laser rifle. Can't do that thing. Can't do that thing or that. These Paulders, I call them Paulders because I'm pretty sure that's what I remember seeing them called in, like, all the Diablo games. Shoulders, Paulders. Necro Scourge. Fortunately, I can't wear any of those. This chapter seems to have a huge deal of you know, buy that back. That was a large. Sell the mediums. Keep the large. No, that's a battery. That's not going to work for that one. None of this shit's good. Electricity damage. That's a... Yeah, that'll... Increased range. Can't use that because it's the wrong thing. I need 20 accuracy, and apparently I don't have enough. Use the battery on the other one.
Come back whenever you like.
Hey, Styles Gaming. All right, let's see. Oops, that's not the... I keep going into the wrong menus every time. Okay, we need 31. Damn. I always should save some points just in case I encounter this sort of situation. If I take this out, I still can't get... I need 36 now? How the fuck does it go from 31 to 36? That makes no sense. Spectral Splash versus Firefield. Damn it. Fine, I'll just put it in there. We'll test it out later. Wait, is this not the right item? 9 to 23. Yeah, this will work. Why won't it work on this one? It's weird. Oh. I'm at the wrong one. What the fuck? I meant to look at this one. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, can I put the Necrosurge in this one? Yes, I can. Wait, where is it? Oh. Wait, I can't. Why? This is... Mod level 21 requires 13 to 27, and this is... Fuck! Of course you'd be item level 12. Of course you'd be fucking item level 12.
Excellent.
I wonder if I can upgrade it to level 13. Does the Nano Forge upgrade it to level 13? Ugh, I need those though. I need a legendary. Hey, press OK. This is offline.
Hello, how may I help you?
You haven't played this game since launch? Yeah. I mean, you can play online on the Hellgate global servers if you buy the Steam version, but the Steam version's pretty broken and shitty. I'll get... Oh, no, I didn't want to rebuy the... Fuck, whatever. I wanted to buy back. Shit. Well, those were pretty cheap. Buy back some really useless garbage. It only costs, like, worthless amounts of ass. So that I can destroy it. There.
Come back whenever you like.
That should be some worthless trash I can smash. 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 More smash. Okay, there. Now... This looks better than you remember? Yep. But yeah, the Steam version is like super shitty apparently. Mostly because it was ported to a different engine. And I believe Hellgate Global / Tokyo runs on a different engine than the original Hellgate does. And I recommend installing it because it is pretty fun. Hey, Lost Old Elf. Do you miss out on any cool, meaningful features or content with without Hellgate Tokyo? I don't think so. I don't really know because I never actually played Tokyo or the new Steam version of this. I've only ever played London, so I can't say anything about that. All right, let's see. Will this do what I hope it does? Damn it! I need more of those fucking blessed shards. Shit. What item gives me blessed shards?
And how may I be of service?
This? Gave me 2. What about this? Ah, it gave me like 4. What else is cheap as piss in here that I can destroy? That's 104. That gave me only 2. Trying to find the most worthless shit that I can get blessed shards from. This is 99. This is 85. That didn't give me any blessed shards. Oh, but it gave me a legendary. Sweet. I'll take the nano shard.
Come back whenever you like.
But yeah, my suggestion is that you'll have to figure out through, I guess, videos and shit, whether you think the Steam version is worth it over the physical version. Since I like the physical version, and I've heard things about it being much easier. They changed some stuff.
Open for business.
Thank you, Styles, for the follow. But yeah, I've heard things. So. And since I have the physical copy, which I bought on launch, you know, I was like, why not? This better be like the most amazing upgrade, I swear to fuck. I don't know what it actually did, but it's item level 14 now. So does that mean I can use this finally? I think that's what it did, right? There we go. That was worth it. Now we got critical chance multiplier versus Necros, apparently.
Hello, how may I help
Probably
you?
should have checked to see if there was anything better, right? It doesn't look like there's anything better. Yeah, whatever.
Come back whenever you like.
My guns are cool now. I like my guns. By someone not BioWare? Yeah. I'm not sure if the new re-release... I'm guessing yes, because Flagship Studios is dead. Flagship Studios died 1 year after this game was released. So I'm assuming yes. Hellgate London was released by a completely different studio. Hey, Haru.
Okay, so what does a Templar want from a disheveled soldier boy like me, huh?
The one thing that this game lacks is voice acting. Like, seriously. I'm reading frickin' Stephen King novels worth of dialogue here. Gun down. Bingo, the tracker pulled through. I swear I'm gonna kiss that freaky Sir Singh. Well, if I weren't so damn creeped out by her anyway. The infected Exospectre is south of Newbridge. We're setting a trap now. Get over there and gun that thing down, kid.
Hey, listen to me. Try not to be exploded, all right?
Born to lead, eh?
The
I'd like to think I
Exospectre you
was
seek
too, but I
is
was
one...
taken into an
Fucking
altogether
stop talking.
different field.
Nobody cares about you. The Exospectre you seek is one of many that roams the skies of London, converting air to death. Like most demons, Exospectres are animals driven by an instinctual desire to destroy and feed. This keeps the eldest like Sidonai, or Sidonai, in power, for no demon ever strives to become more than its basic instinct demands.
Come back when you need to know more.
Yes, Corbin. Oh, yes, old elf. Actually, hold on. Let me talk to these people first. Turrets are handy in a fight, but if you're assailed from all sides, you'll need to prioritize targets. Mow down the smaller, weaker enemies before you concentrate on the big ones. Being stationary when it starts raining hell is never good.
Goodbye.
But yeah, if you start this game as a character and then quit and then start a new character again, you'll be able to unlock this mode called Elite Mode, which is like 10 times higher in difficulty. And then I believe there's Nightmare Mode and there's also Hell Mode or something, just like Diablo had. And the Steam versions, they made those modes 10 times easier. So if you don't like it easy, then the Steam version is basically a watered-down, easy version of this game. They also made it easier to go from level 20 to level 50. Which, I'm at level 17, and it's like taking forever.
Whatever the trouble, it can't be that bad.
I have good news and bad news. Wonder times 5,000. The data you brought was damaged, and I was unable to get all the information I needed to properly finish my super weapon. That's bad. However, I'm a brilliant man and have managed to decipher all the codes whilst unmasking every technological mystery held within. That's good. Impressed? Of course you are. Now the badder news. The weapon to be is complex and requires unique components to work properly. We will need 8 demon claws, which are only available from the Burning Dead in Newbridge. So be careful out there. It's not exactly a safe place for anyone who is well alive.
So long.
No, Press, this was always single player and multiplayer separate. The single player campaign is completely separate from online, and it was always playable since the very, very launch. I played this without an account. I mean, you can even go into the options, and if you wish, you can, you know, Xfire voice chat settings and log into Xfire and all that shit. You can always play this offline since the very, very beginning. You only ever touched online? There you go. Yeah, this had fully offline campaign. Yeah, Haru, exactly.
Yeah?
Here to make it double or nothing this time? I have the perfect challenge in mind. A bunch of hunters have attempted to map out Newbridge, but so far none have been successful, well, except for me, of course. I've been all over that place, and I know it like the back of my hand. Go to Newbridge and explore the area. I want proof you've covered every inch. Come back with the place fully mapped, and you'll win more than a prize. You may even walk away with some of my respect. I was expecting her to say, you may walk away with my, you know, with some poon.
See ya.
Do the whole thing, and I'll, like, suck you off and shit. I mean, what? All right, let's see. I think that's everybody. Boink and boink. Everything's Newbridge. Let's see. So, Newbridge and the big gun down. Okay. Either of you guys in chat, I want to ask you something. This right here, Seville Row and Oxford Station. Do you come back to those areas in the future, or are they completely optional and I should go back there now and, like, do them? That's what I want to know. I don't know if I come back to those later in the story, or if I should go and do them now. And if I come back later in the story, I obviously don't want to do them now, but I don't know if I come back there later. I'm hoping I do. I'm just going on pure, like, assumption that I hope I come back there later. A few years later. Yeah, see, the thing is, according to all the shit I heard, that this game, Hellgate London, was the result of the people who made Diablo 3, right? So, Diablo 2 was released by these guys, and then they were making Diablo 3, and then Blizzard was like, nope, do not like. Destroy the current beta and start from scratch. So the people who made Diablo 2, they made the beta Diablo 3, or like an alpha build or something, and they fucked off and then made their own company and then made this while another company made Diablo 3. Which is why this game is very, very similar to Diablo 2 and also has a lot of Diablo 1 Easter eggs in it. Because the same guys that made Diablo 1 and 2 made this one. And then they fucked off because I'm guessing Blizzard pissed them off when they were like trying to make Diablo 3 and they were like, nope, no good. Restart from scratch. It was like a Duke Nukem Forever thing, and they were like, fuck this company. And the people left to make this game. I'm guessing it was a conflict of interest or something. Yeah, that's why Diablo 3 is so different, because it's a completely different company that made it.
Really? Can't this wait?
Guns. I never saw the need. True power comes from within Uranus. I mean, what?
Finished?
Newbridge. Whee! Is this going to be another one of those big bridge areas? Yep, exactly the same. See, this is one of those big giant areas with the bridge. Oh my god, there's like a whole bunch of shit. What the hell is that? Rare plated carnivore. Get back here. I ain't done with you, you shit nugget. What am I getting hit by? But yeah, you can play this game like Doom if you want. An RPG version of Doom. I'm starting to like shooting better than melee because my melee seems to suck in this. And now that I've learned the power of AoE weapons like this, that lay like a big-ass field on the ground, especially the shock field. This shock field is OP broken as fuck in this game. And I can just legit do this. You don't even stand a chance. Old Elf, I wish. I've tried for ages to find a mod where you can play the entire game as a first-person melee, but you can't. It forces you in third person. See, you can zoom in and out. But this is as close as you can zoom in, and this is as far as you can zoom out. But when you switch to guns, you can go all the way into first person, see? But only with guns. It makes me sad that you can't do first person melee. So I couldn't find any mods either, so that made me sad. Also, look how much longer it takes for me to melee, and I'm the melee class. I'm the freaking guardian, and yet I can kill enemies faster with my freaking guns because they have AoEs. Yeah, press. Like, I searched for hours trying to find a first-person melee part mod of this, but I've never found anything. In fact, a mod like that don't even exist for this game. Why can't I hit this thing? There we go. Also, it's kind of awkward to see boils spawning on, you know, the mountain where you can see under them and there's nothing there. You see? Randomly generated spawn locations for the objects in this. Oh, this thing died. I don't remember. I guess it died from the AoEs and shit. Next time I play this game, the game looks more fun in first person. You can play this entirely in first person, Old Elf, but you're restricted to guns. And there are specific classes. If you watch the very beginning of my playthrough of this, I go through all the classes. The Marksman and Evoker class, or Summoner, I think, are basically the first-person classes of the game. And if you choose the Marksman class, you can go full-on Doom first-person shooter mode, or Fallout 3/Fallout 4 first-person shooter mode. Without VATS, basically. As you saw, what I was doing. You basically just go nuts, and there's many different types. It's like Borderlands style of different weapons. You can go to town. I kind of regret not playing Marksman because Marksman seems way more fun now. Now that I know this game. When I first played this game, like the very first time ever, I went straight Marksman and got overwhelmed and died. And then I ended up rage quitting because I got frustrated. And then the second time I played through this game, I played through as a Guardian as well. And I played to the end. And I somewhat enjoyed it. And then afterwards, when I streamed this game back in 2016, I played as Blade Master, which was okay. It's like the barbarian of Diablo in a way. But yeah, Marksman is definitely the most fun. Especially if you like first-person shooters. Which you're... Then, at that point, that's like me. I love first-person shooters. Yeah, this game is a combination of both. It's basically a third-person hack and slash and a first-person shooter, as the coin term is. And that's what I like about this game. That you can play it as a first-person shooter or a Diablo-styled hack and slash. Sky's the limit. I mean, I'm showing off both. Lord Olmill. Olamil? Olalolololol. Lord Olalol. Lord Lullamill. Lol. Whatever. Lord Dead is what he is now. Oops. That was the accident. Hey! Man, those things hurt. Hey, Loco. Doesn't look much retro. It came out in 2007. That was like 12 years ago. "2007 is retro, bitch. If you got a problem with that, you can kiss my fucking ass. Bite my shiny metal ass, bitch." Anything under 2010 for me is retro. I mean, most of the people who see this game is like, wow, these graphics. They don't look like Call of Duty Black Ops 4 graphics. You don't even consider PS2 retro? I do. PS2 is super retro. I mean, if you consider 16-bit and 8-bit retro, what do you consider those Steam games with pixel art then, huh? The ones that look like 8-bit, 16-bit games that came out in 2017, like Dusk, for example. PS1 is retro? Your mom is retro. I mean, what? Your mom is retro as hell, yeah. Indeed. I mean, most people born now don't even know about games from 2007. Hell, most people born nowadays don't even know what the fuck DVDs are, let alone what CDs are. Ooh, I can go in the boat. They're like, what's a CD? What's a DVD? I've only heard of Blu-rays. Wait, there were smaller versions of Blu-rays? Older graphics in FPS games, they look less busy, easy on the eyes. Half-Life still looks good to you. Half-Life. HF2. Wait, what is HF2? I can't remember. Modern graphics? Oh, you mean HL2, not HF2. Yeah, HL2. I'm not a fan of Half-Life 2. I really don't like Half-Life 2 as much. I mean, I played through it. If you want to see my playthrough of Half-Life 2 on hard where I'm complaining, bitching, and moaning all the time, well, yeah. Half-Life 2 has way too much frustrating areas. Yeah, Half-Life 3 was just mediocre. I mean, what did you expect? At least it wasn't Duke Nukem Forever. Right? See, the thing back in the old days is they had to compensate for not good graphics with super awesome level design and gameplay. So by compensating... Ow! She's hurting me with these green things. Stop it! Where the fuck you going, bitch? Green bugs and shit. This game's way more fun as a shooter. Game design was much bigger back in the day. I mean, look at how creative developers had to be back in the 90s and early 2000s with games. Nowadays, they can just make a linear straight path and people are like, "Oh my god, it's amazing." Back then it was all non-linear. They had to be way more creative. I mean, nowadays it's just super high quality, super ultra high quality realistic graphics and no gameplay. I mean, look at Call of Duty. Look at Assassin's Creed. I mean, some of them are actually pretty good now. Apparently Assassin's Creed Origins, which I've not played. No, not Origins. Is it Origins? Yeah. And there was that other one, like, apparently they're getting high praise from people. The Greek one. Have you ever played System Shock 1 and 2? That's a prime example of fantastic level design for a game made in 1999 and 1994. I mean, think about that. A game made in 94 and 99. Fantastic level design. If you've never played System Shock 2, ooh. I would, like, slap you in the face if I was anywhere near there. Because that's a fantastic game. Exactly, Loco. People forgot how to make games nowadays. Back in the old days, games were all about having fun, not being super realistic, 2 weapon carry only capacity limits, and frickin' like having only, you know, super realistic gameplay where you have to like go prone or you 2 shots and you're dead. Realism shit. And that's what really drove me crazy. It's like, I don't want to only be able to carry 2 weapons, damn it. It's already been proved on Mythbusters that a human being can carry more than 2 fucking weapons. If you're gonna bake a big, muscly Arnold Schwarzenegger type of person, you gotta fucking allow the person to carry more than 2 weapons. You can't be like COD, where it's like, you're only maximized to 2 weapons because that's how realistic it is. You can only carry 1 assault rifle and 1 pistol because that's realism. Yeah, get shot a bunch of times, go behind cover to heal up magical bullet holes in your face. Because it's realism. I remember when that whole shit started, you know. It wasn't about realism. the regenerating health thing. The regenerating health thing stemmed from Halo, but at the same time, the whole point of regenerating health was an immersion factor. And since people were complaining so much about quick saving and then getting stuck in like a quicksand because they quick saved with too little health and now they can't beat that part. So in order to get rid of those issues and to make the game super ultra realistic, they decided to just get rid of the HUD entirely and just have regenning health. That was the whole point. They wanted realism and immersion.
Yeah.
You did it. Maybe I was wrong about you. You're obviously much better than I originally gave you credit for. Dude.
Uh-huh. See ya.
Level 18! Sweet shitty titties.
Whatever the trouble, it can't be that bad.
Look me in the eyes. They should be just what I need to complete the old weapon of mass death. I shall call it the Wonder Pratch 5000. Slick, eh? Has you terrified and stumbling around in awe, I can tell. Can I have that weapon, though?
Yes.
It's gonna be like the BFG, right?
Hello, how may I help you?
Hello? All this shit fucking sucks ass. All this shit fucking sucks ass. I do like the phase defense. Stamina +9 though. I do like phase defense. I'm going to actually switch it out for that. Mostly because here phase defense seems to be the most important. Phase and the other thing. Yeah. Eh, this one's pretty shit too. Ooh, number 50 rocket pistol. Oh yeah, I gained a level. Now I can actually level up that other weapon. Nice. Healing hidden leg wraps. Huh. You partly blame gamers. Yeah. I mean, look at all the people that buy Call of Duty now, all those 10-year-old squeakers, you know? I mean, Call of Duty is one of the most #1 pre-ordered game in history, and it's why? Because of all the little 10 to 13-year-old ball-dropping squeakers who say they all fucked your mom last night. Isn't that always the case?
Come back whenever you like.
Alright, let's try and put this back. I want to see... Wow, I need 37 now? Why do I need 37? Oh, this is going to be a long time before I get this weapon up. So it needs 20 accuracy on top of the 20 I already have. So 17 plus 20 is what it is. Yet, unfortunately, that's not going to happen now. Might as well pump it all in there, though. I just need 2 more points. I mean, accuracy is low anyway. I need to upgrade it a bit. I should test out this new weapon before I dump it all into accuracy. Let's see how damaging this weapon is. Lots of crazy guns and aliens. You mean like Dusk and a Medieval? Wait, what's this do? Doesn't have an AoE. Unless that Splash's AoE. I know it says it's a splash weapon. I guess we'll try it out. Into the big hoedown. Rob someone. What? Whee! Oh, that's the big ship. I like how Rob someone is here and nobody gives a shit. He's like, oh, hi. What the fuck you want? I mean, I don't even get to test this thing. Ah, there we go. I can go out here. Wait. I have a feeling I'm supposed to destroy the exo specter first and then go out there to find its remains, maybe? I remember this mission sucking ass. So here we go. Kick his ass, Seabass. It's gonna spawn enemies, I think. Yeah, there they come. Does this even do damage to it? No, so only the rockets count. So the only useful weapon is the rockets, and then use the other thing for these little shits. Good to know, I guess. I believe if you get hit, they knock you out of the chair. That's one thing that's super frustrating about this, is they just legit knock you out of the chair. So if you want to stay on this thing, you actually have to, like, constantly shoot down the enemies before they can hit you. This is not as difficult as I remember it being before. Because when I did this before, I was getting my ass handed. And I wasn't under-leveled or anything. I was about the same level. Oh no, I was level 17, I think, when I came here. Maybe. And now I'm level 18. See if these guys electrocute you. At least they died quick. They would knock you out of the chair, I think. It's almost gone. One more hit. Boom. I'll just disappear out of existence. That works. Lol. I'm pretty sure Robbie old boy wants me to go down here and like do stuff. I don't think this is it. I think there's still more. Needs to be done out here. So let's praise the sun and go back to Robbie, old boy. No, to that guy, Rourke, whatever his name is. Fuck Nugget. Yeah, Rourke.
Okay, so what does a Templar
Nicely
want from a
done,
disheveled
nicely
soldier
done.
boy like me, huh?
Now that the infector is twice dead, we're going to work on cleaning this pit up. As soon as we get the ball rolling on the way to remove the boils that have us locked down, Sir Singh and I will let you know. Then you and me are going to find us some truth.
Hey, listen to me. Hunting isn't about living. It's about making other things die.
Survive severed samples. We know how to exterminate the remaining boils. It ain't gonna be pretty, kid. But then true heroism rarely is. Don't forget that. So, you ready to do a dirty job Mike Rowe style? Sir Singh believes she can conjure up a gun to clean out this spore infestation once and for all. If, and there's usually an if in this business, she gets one more sample. Just one more. This one has to come straight from the source. Singh needs the exospecter's heart. Don't ask me, champ. I don't want to know what for. If the lady asks for the hearts, the lady gets hearts. The specter smashed into Puddle Dock after you riddled it with turret fire. Travel there, make your way inside, collect the heart, and then give Sir Singh her demon valentine.
I know. I'm already missing you too.
Alrighty then.
Wanted to talk, did you, mate?
Discovery and adaptation. Even under pressure and with limited resources, the ability to adapt quickly is something demonkind will never have. Even now, we seek to carve from the heart of evil something that may enable us to cleanse Temple Station, stalling our doom.
You're off then.
Are you off then? Now everybody wants to talk to me again. The Strand.
Come out, wherever you are.
Thank you, old elf, for the follow.
I like your cut, man.
Ah, BZ, how I envy you. Heartfelt. I was also once young. I too once ventured above to fight. It's better now that for the cause if I am here secure in my command, or so my number 2 says, or was that number 1? I'm guessing this is supposed to be like a Patrick Stewart sort of thing. Regardless, he has a point. I took a nasty stab wound from one of those demonic nuisances in my youth. Now I'm the lucky owner of an artificial ticker. Arrogance was nearly my death. Would you mind doing me a personal favor? I never did get my revenge or justice. Go to the Strand and destroy the hag. I'm sure it's still there. If it's not too much trouble, can you bring me its demon ticker? They'd make for lovely mementos.
Affirmative.
See, you got Tiberius Kirk here, and then Patrick Stewart, a.k.a., Jean-Luc Picard. At least that's what I think Stewart is, but I could be wrong.
Favor the hands-on approach.
Ah, there you are. Parathyroid of evil. I have further need of your services, my little helper. We are undertaking some crucial research, and it has led to a grand realization. We know what we need to continue, but it is far too dangerous for my own assistance to acquire. I believe you to be more ideally suited to the task. What you may lack in brains, you more than make up for in brawn. I need you to reach the Strand and kill Furies. Bring back their demon organs, small gooey things found in their neck. Oh, and don't let them touch your skin, sweetling.
Do not fear what can be tamed.
Not too much a fan of a demon ugly-ass bitch calling me a sweetling. Not gonna lie. I mean, how would you feel if some disgusting demonic creature called you a sweetling? Almost like you were to be its lunch.
Yes.
Like a frickin' succubus or something. We're getting unconfirmed reports of a greater demon in the nearby area. It's spectral, to be sure.
Goodbye.
Oops. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuckleberry, fuck nugget, fuck tits. Fuck shit. Arg. I wanted to read the rest of that dialogue. Oh, that's so annoying. Cock nugget and ass waffle dick bags. I have a better idea. Yeah, old elf. I think so. I can't remember that episode, but I didn't actually. I would assume, yeah, he had like a pacemaker. So I'm pretty sure that is Patrick Stewart then, aka Jean-Luc.
Yeah.
Easy good, even Steven. Believe me, I don't look forward to asking anything of you. You've certainly taken enough money and pride off me for this request to be undesirable, but I do believe I need a favor. Simply, I have far too many assignments and need to delegate some of the responsibility. But I do not trust any of the others here to get the job done correctly. You have at least proved to be competent. Here's the lowdown. Go to Blackfriars and hunt Shambling Meatbag. It's a nasty beast, but I'm sure you're up to it. What do you say? All things made even with a favor between friends? What is that thing in between? Like, is that a nose piercing that goes through? Like you know, like those tongue piercings? You know, those bars that go to the bottom of your tongue and like come out the top of your tongue? It's almost like you just jammed a hole right through your bridge of your nose and whatever.
See ya.
He was stabbed in the bar as a cadet? Nice. Yeah, I can't remember too much about that, but that sounds about right. So then that is him then. I mean, it's hard to tell because this guy is Tiberius Kirk and it's easy to tell. But I mean, he has that, which I already read.
Roger that.
I mean, you can kind of tell by their suit, right? Because if you remember, Kirk in Star Trek the original series had a yellow command shirt. All the command crew were yellow, right? Red were the expendables. Remember the red shirts? The yellow shirts were commanders. Blue shirts were medical and science, and red shirts were security, aka death. But in the Next Generation series, the red shirts became the good stuff. Hey, Stevenson Fox. The red shirts were commanders. The yellow shirts were engineers. And the blue shirts were science/medical. So they basically changed it around. And there was no more, like, in the original series, the red shirts were always the death guys. And in Next Generation, the red shirts were the commanders, which is kind of funny how they switch it around like that. No more predictable deaths, yeah. It's kind of funny how when you saw a red shirt, you know they were dead. Didn't like the only guy who you knew that would never die was Scotty, because wasn't he a red shirt? Or was he yellow? No, I thought he was red. He was like a security, he was like the chief of security or something. And I remember, what color was Chief O'Brien? Was he a yellow? I can't remember, but either way, you know, there was some red shirts that were unexpendable. Hey, Microtron. He was red. So then that means that Scotty, he had the red shirt, but he was the one that never died because he was part of the main crew, not expendable like some nameless nobodies. So there were red shirts that never died in the original series, but it was like maybe one or two. I can't remember who else had red shirts other than Scotty that never died. Neckar. The demon Neckar has reportedly been seen in Blackfriars. Destroy it. Kill it. Well, before we do that, I gotta go back to that other place and frickin' like pillage. It's strange how the big gun down is like this big ass area and doesn't have anything. No enemies. It's just this entire area was just created for the sole purpose of housing that big ass ship. Oh, this thing shoots too slow. Oops. This is what I want. Just gonna run. Oh, there we go. Wondering if there'd be enemies or not. Oh, now there's enemies. Hey, there's a big ass tank over there. Too bad I can't use it. Okay, let's see what this does. Damn. I mean, it is a zombie. You can't really expect it to survive. It is actually pretty powerful. Not gonna lie. Thanks, Stevenson. That tank still looks operable. Not gonna lie. It doesn't look destroyed or anything. Wouldn't it have been cool if you could actually man tanks in this game? Working vehicles, not Fallout. Far Cry 2 style. I mean, Far Cry 1 had vehicles too. That spectral damage doesn't seem to do very much, though. What is the purpose of spectral damage? For now, this is still better because of the shock. Plus, it fires faster. I mean, it doesn't have long range, but at least it fires like a mother, and that's all I care about. And since it's AoE, I don't have to slice and dice. Yeah, I go through these areas at least once. Meticulously explore and destroy everything, and then if I have to come back to these areas ever again, I just go through them without giving a shit. But the first time, it always has to be fully explored, and the rest doesn't matter. That's how I like it. And I believe this stacks. Which means if I fire 2 shots in the same spot, the damage stacks together. Wow. Hey, I gained all 3 of those thingies at the bottom. See, now they changed. Right here, they're flashing. I still don't know what these mean. Like, it doesn't give you any... I like how it's Illuminati. I forgot to skill up. I don't like any of these bottom skills. Your intense spiritual physical training carry much more than a human strength should allow. Oh, decreases strength feed. Oh, that's what that is. Well, I don't need that yet. I was wondering what the feed was, and now I know what the feed is. What's this do? Grand Aura. Diligence and studying tiny demons increase the radius and guardian. Holy Aura. It doesn't say what the Holy Aura is. It doesn't say what it does. Zombie, fuck off. Keep forgetting to turn on number 9. Look how quickly that zombie's dying. Well, it would have died quicker. But that was one shot. There. I think I got him on the tip of the lightning one. So if I would have got him dead on with the electricity as well as the fire, probably would have got him in that one shot. I just love the AoE that these weapons have. My sword can't do no AoE shit like this. One thing I always hated about this game, when you're slicing your sword and you're cutting through 3 or 4 different enemies, it only affects one. It only damages one of those enemies, not all 3 of them that the sword goes through. With this, with the AoE, it can damage like 10 enemies at once. But with your sword, you have to slice them one at a time to kill each enemy. And for the number 1 character that's meant to be surrounded by enemies, that's not a very good thing. To be limited to just one single enemy per slice. I think that's the way it was in Diablo as well. Which is why I always invested in auras. Thorn auras. Or damaging auras. So that when I'm slicing one enemy, my aura is damaging others over time. So that when I kill that one, I can turn around and slice another one. And then eventually either myself will kill all of them or the aura will kill the rest that have been damaged. So if I have 10 enemies around me, I can kill 2 with the sword and the other 8 fall down because of the aura that damages them. That's the most important thing to me. Being surrounded like that, it's almost critical you do that. That's always my gameplay stance when I'm a paladin or warrior class in games. A tank class, basically. Always got to get those AoEs. I just went full circle, didn't I? Alright, there we go. We explored this whole area. Cool. Now we get to go to the new area. Let's get rid of the rest of the gear I have here. Only like 3 pieces. I don't think any of these weapons have that. What's this do again? 15% chance to cause Toxic Nova. Toxic Nova is pretty good. And 50% chance, though. That's not bad. What do I have in mind now? I have 6 Spectral. And 5 Fire.
Come back whenever you like. Hello, how may I help you?
Guess I'll get rid of it for now.
Come back whenever.
All right, let's go to the new area. The Stand. No, Strand. It's not the Stephen King weapon. Stephen King novel. Oh, good. Look, it's another bridge template. Like we haven't seen that already. Wait, do I have any? Oh, no. I need 2 more points to be able to equip that spectral launcher. Hey, it's a Fury. Look how fast that health bar is going down. Oh, God, look at that. Look at that. We got an epic and a bunch of rares over there. Not good. Those guys will destroy my ass. Because those spike balls do like 50 damage per hit. I think it actually did do 50 damage per hit. Wow, look at the epic bruiser just going down like it's nothing. Lol. Ow! They have AoEs. They have AoE death fields. Why? See, look how damaging fire and like shocking is. And I believe with sword and shield. Look at that. I can just kill him just as fast and I take more damage. Look at that. Barely anything. And look at the amount of damage I take in comparison. Look at this. And why am I stuck? Oh my god. Fuck. I'm literally stuck. Can you fucking believe it? It's so stupid. It's so stupid how these AoEs are like way better. And watch. With this, watch how fast his health goes down. Look at that. It's going down just as fast as if I was using melee. Maybe even faster. It goes to show you that ranged projectiles seem to be way more deadly than melee. Especially since my class is melee. And I'm doing more damage with ranged equipment as a melee class. What is that shit? It's all backwards. I should be doing more damage with fucking melee than I am with ranged. But yeah, this game has some backwards bullshit like that. And it's AoE too, which is even better. Whereas my sword is only one enemy per slice. I can just fire off a bunch of shots that do this AoE field. And I can kill like 10 enemies all at once. God, those things do like near 50 damage per shot. See, all these enemies are the most hard-hitting bastards. Already half my health is gone. And I just encountered like 3 or 4 enemies. Each of these guys do 50 damage per hit, if not more. And they even have AoEs too. What the fuck keeps hitting me? Oh, that guy. But yeah, there's lots of BS in this game. We're almost, at this point, just being pure ranged is better, because I think that is a big-ass bitch. See, when it comes to melee, I can kill him really good, but when it comes to ranged, it's fucking annoying. I have to constantly switch back and forth. There we go. Hey, Smiley. Yes, it's on Atari Fox. Just like your mom. That's a rare one. You blinking cunt. Where'd you go? Oh, did he die over there? I think this is where he died, and he gave me a legendary. I saw Peacemaker and I was like, ooh. I gotta test what this shit is. Okay, let's test this versus the fire field. I want to see how much this thing improves versus... This one fires faster, too. Doesn't do damage over time like the others, though. But a constant stream of it might help. Yep, that helps. When you have this AoEing the fuck out of them, and then you fire off this, while they're being AoE'd by that. Yep. Damn. Like by itself, it does jack shit, but combined with everything else. You need to die. Although, truth be told, I think the AoEs do better. The gun by itself is just shitty. What the fuck is shooting at me? You. Seems like the damage over time weapons are better than the direct fire weapons. I do believe the damage over time weapons are the most powerful weapons in this game. Because all you gotta do is just do a lake of fire and a lake of electricity and just watch as it just destroys the fuckers. Oh, there's the hag. Alright, let's go around this way. Yeah, see, the fire actually goes through the shield. Look at that. It's literally going through her shield. These don't explode, though. Time to make the hag pay. And get a shit ton of loot. She's with one of those creatures, too. Look at this. I believe even with my sword and shield... Oh, no, she'd be easy to kill with that. Easy either way. Let's see. I need to make some room. Wow, actually... This is a little bit tougher than it looks. I only got 2 slots full. I have to get rid of some shit. What do I get rid of? Well, this, for example, can go fuck itself. Don't need that either. There, and I just gotta figure out how to make 4 spots. Damn it, this is hard. There's gotta be a way to play this properly that I can. I can't move that up. Trying to find a way to get 4 squares. I need 4 fucking squares. All I need is 2 more squares. In a way that I can actually move this. There we go. That's all I needed. Did I kill the other one too? Damn, how did I kill the other one? I just saw him randomly die. Alright, that should be this whole area completed. Yep. Alright, before we go through the door, let's go back to town.
Excellent. And how may I be of service?
Excellent. Stay a while and listen. Oops. Why'd this pistol have to suck, man? It's not even half as damaging as the AoEs that I have. Phase versus stun. I think phase is more important to me. Field penetration. Oh, there's this. 15% chance to release electrical discharge when it kills enemy. Actually not that bad. Normally it wouldn't be that bad.
Come back whenever you like.
Come back anytime. Stuart! Got your shit, you dumbass. Also, he's bald, I just realized. If that weren't an indication that he was Stuart, Patrick Stewart. Ah, the heart of the hag. It's a bitter but satisfying closure, one I'll happily take.
Roger that. Right.
Can I beg for another favor? Transfusion. I fear I spent too much time around these accursed boils and have somehow been afflicted with a terrible ailment. That's what happens when you end up with STDs, of course. I feel like I'm quite literally being eaten from within. I can barely cling on. Cling on? Wait, is that supposed to be a pun? Hey, Mark. You know, Patrick Stewart and Klingons? I'm told plague zombies have extraordinary DNA in their foul blood, potentially useful in a complex process to cure my affliction. Can you collect 5 demon blood for me? The best place is near their heart. Good luck.
We'll see how you do.
I might be digging too much into that, but you know, the fact that he's Patrick Stewart and said cling on, you know, in the way that it almost sounds like I can barely cling on, you know? Like he could say I could barely hold on, but he's saying cling on specifically. Am I reading too much into this?
Favor the hands-on approach, do you?
I asked you not to come back until... Oh, I see. I didn't expect you to succeed this quickly. Dear, that smells awful, but it's perfectly preserved. I am pleased. This should be the last component I need to finish my research. Joy.
Finished? Something for me?
Something of great evil. Great evil? Where did I come up with evil? Something of great power nears. I feel it shifting in and out of this plane. Caution.
Finished?
Wait, did you have more dialogue?
Do not fear what can be tamed.
Did she have more dialogue?
Do not fear what can be tamed.
Whatever. Just random useless dialogue. You're loving the game, Mark? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's more fun in first person than I thought it would be. Which sucks, because if I had known it'd be that fun in first person, I might have gone marksman instead. This is pretty damn fun. Maybe next time I play through this, I'll go marksman.
Fresh victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
Thank you, Mr. Woozy, for the host. Really appreciate it. All right, Blackfriar it is. Oh, it's another one of these templates. Wait, what's actually a... Oh, it's that thing. Not a fan of these templates. In fact, I hate them. The later templates are going to be 10 times worse, though, so... I'm enjoying these horrible templates while they last, because the next ones won't be better. They'll be worse. Freaking Zubats all over the place, though, right? Oh, there's Shambling Meatbag. Came to see me. Damn it, his AoE fire sucks. You know what my favorite glitch in this game is? That. Look. He's T-framing. He's T-posing. That's my favorite glitch in this game, is the T-pose glitch. Because he magically, like, hovers his items below his hands. Like he's doing an epic magic trick. God, Zubats are overpopulating this time of year. Nothing in there. Boo. Agreed, Mark. Mostly because the new games are made without any love and care and any passion whatsoever. New games are only made to make money. Old games, at least, you know, the developers had passion back then, where they wanted to make a cool story and awesome level design, make their vision come true. Nowadays, it's just money, money, money. Do you know the only people in the modern days that actually want to make their visions and their dreams come true? Indie developers that don't care. They have nothing to lose. They just make the best game they can, and whatever happens, happens, you know? Nowadays, it's like, if you don't make the game like we want it to, I don't think it's going to sell, and we'll can it, and we'll fire you and close your studio down. That's EA, basically. You got to make it as popular as the games that are already popular. You can't try new things. It's got to be the same thing that's tried and true. Which is why we have 20 Call of Duties and Assassin's Creed games. But yeah, back then developers actually cared. And nowadays it's even harder for games because the thing is, with the new technology and the higher quality graphics, it costs more money to make games than it did back in the 90s and early 2000s, where it almost didn't cost much at all. I mean, somebody could make a game from their freaking basement, for fuck's sake. Nowadays, professional studios spend like $20 million trying to make one single game. It's become as expensive as making AAA Hollywood movies. I mean, Half-Life, the original Half-Life, the first Half-Life game, probably would not have cost as much as what games cost now to make. Or the original Quake game. Or the original Doom versus Doom 2016. You wonder, which was more expensive to make, Doom 1 and 2 or Doom 2016? Or Doom 3 for that matter. So the cost goes up as technology gets more advanced. And then it becomes a risk versus reward. If it's not worth the risk, they don't want to do it, you know, because it costs too much. But back in the day, it didn't matter because it didn't cost too much. So if the game flopped, it wouldn't be too devastating like it is nowadays, where it's like super ultra devastating. If one game flops, you're basically fucked. But back in the old days, you could make like a bunch of shitty games and still keep making more because it didn't eat you too much. They spent 6 years fucking around with assets without knowing what the gameplay will be about. Yep, exactly. Yes, Stevenson, all money. Money is the biggest reason why, or, you know, oh, there's Nekar. Money is the biggest reason why most games now are made exactly looking like Call of Duty. Because they don't want to lose money, they just want to make a game that can make them shit tons of coin without being creative or good, basically. Good gameplay-wise. They just make the same tired formula that they know that will work and will sell. That's why you have it like you do. Exactly like that, for that reason. That's why indie developers are so good, because they don't care about the money. They're basically putting their hearts and souls into their games. It's like us small streamers on Twitch versus the big, giant, successful streamers, right? Think about it like that. Small streamers put all their heart and soul and dedication into their streams, whereas the big super streamers, you know, They don't give a fuck. They'll just play Fortnite all the time. Or PUBG. Exactly, old elf. Exactly. Yep. I mean, look at Dusk. Dusk is a prime example of a sweet-ass game. And it was an indie game, right? A medieval Ion Maiden. I mean, that's what we're talking about. You think a fucking company like Electronic Arts could make something like that? Fuck no. Electronic Sharts is just thinking about the next big payday. Or the next big frickin' Call of Duty. I might have to grab a quick snack after this. I still don't know how many acts there are in this game. There's like nothing but Zubats everywhere. That's it. That's like the number one enemy on this level is hundreds of freaking bats. Yeah, old elf. I've played... Since I ever like started playing video games back in the early 90s, I've played over 4,700 PC games alone. And then I've played through at least a good 2,000 console games. So I've played more games than you've ever even heard exist. And that's what I love about streaming on Twitch, is that I can bring old obscure games that nobody's ever even heard about before and be like, damn, where was I when this game came out? You know? I have about 1,000 games that nobody in chat even knows exists. And some of the things that people say when they watch me, they're like, it's thanks to BZ that I've learned about a whole bunch of new games that don't even, you know, that just like exist out of nowhere. Yeah. And the proof is in the pudding. Let's see. Do I still have it? Damn it, I don't have it. The proof was in the pudding until I deleted it. I mean, if you check the previous playthrough of this, part 2, then you will see I have a special list, a list of of the 4,700 games I have listed in a piece in a document file. Each entry, 4,700 entries of all the video games I tried and played through at least for a good day or two. Some I never beat. Some I ended up just quitting. But I played them for at least a good 7+ hours. And back in the old days, those video games were like 20 hours long. Maybe even longer, depending. I have beaten a fair few of them, though. But I've probably beaten about 50% of that. And the rest of them I just played for 2 or 3 5+ hour sessions before just quitting out of boredom or other means. And yeah, I do have a list. A list of every single game classified by genre, which I showed off last stream. Somewhere in the 11 hours. And then I have subsequent console lists, too, for all the console games. For each system, too. The NES library, the SNES library, the Genesis library, Mega Drive if you're in Europe, the Game Gear and Sega Master System library, the entire N64 library, and quite a few PS1 games. Unfortunately, that's where it ended for me. That was a huge cataloging project I was doing before I started streaming. It was a massive catalog project. In fact, I wanted to be a video game reviewer. That's why I started doing that. Ooh, that's the Hive Blade. Interesting. I remember those weapons. They have bugs and shit. Too bad it's slow as piss. I love being able to stun him like that. It's so fun. Yeah, I hear video games are more expensive than they are in the States. For every $60 AAA title in the States, here I pay $80 or more for each of those games. So $20 more than they do. Imagine paying $80 per game instead of $60, which became the norm, so to speak. And that's Devil May Cry 5 and frickin' Resident Evil 2 Remaster. All those games are like $80 a piece. That's already $160 for 2 games. That is without the deluxe version, Mr. Woozy. If you want the deluxe version, it's probably about... I believe the deluxe version of RE2 is like $98 to $100. And the deluxe whatever version of Devil May Cry 5, I think, is like $90 or something, which is only like $10 more. Don't get me started on the season passes, though, because the season passes themselves are like $30 to $40 a piece. So you're paying $80 for a game, then $40 to $50 for the season pass. Ha! Wonderful, right? And you wonder why I can't afford shit. You switched to PC after the SNES, but got back into 8/16-bit not long ago. Emulating, though, you don't have space for proper collector? Yeah. See, I'm a collector. You can check on the bottom of the game, like my page, my channel page. On Twitch, you can see that I have pictures of my PC game collection. I mostly collect disc-based games. I don't collect cartridge-based because I can only emulate. And the reason why I like to emulate is because I can run it at 1080p or with like graphical enhancements. Like imagine playing an N64 game on an actual N64 at 320 by 240 resolution where your eyes just melt out of your head. You know? I'd rather play it at 1080p than play it at 340 by 220 or 240 by 380 by 2 whatever I said, 320 by 240, yeah. Or 640 by 480 resolution. Have you seen PS2 games now? They look like ass on the actual system. Emulated, at least you can get up to 1080p. I mean, you can put them on a PS3 and a PS4 and whatnot, but still, it's not the point. The point is, I buy disc-based games because they can be used with emulators. So I can still purchase the physical copy and use the disc in my PC optical drive as if it was the console, and just run it from the emulator like I would with a PC game, or I'd dump in a PC game into the drive in the same way. That's why I only collect disc-based games, because I can't do that with cartridges. I can't shove a cartridge into my PC. I totally would, if I could, buy a 5 5 1/4 floppy drive. You know those big giant floppies? But the problem is they don't work with modern motherboards like the 3.5-inch floppies can be converted to USB. But the 5 1/4s can't be converted. Nobody has ever figured out how to make a 5 1/4 floppy drive work on modern USB like they did with the 3.5 floppy, which sucks. So it's hard. It's near impossible to collect for that system unless you have an old like 386 PC lying around, which I kind of do, but at the same time, and also 5 1/4 floppy drives. Do you have any idea how fucking expensive those things are? They're like $200. And that's an outdated technology from like 1980s. But the demand is still there. So it's pretty funny if you think about it. No, that's 200 US, Terrarian. Yeah, Billy, most games do. But as a collector, I like collecting disc-based games. It's a few million. Yeah. It's about $100 million. $100 billion. Ah, I can put this in now. Hooray. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Put this down here for now, just in case I don't like that weapon. Hello? No, I sell it. Wait, what? Oh. Talking to the... Oh! I talked to the wrong person.
Chief.
Wait, what just happened? Oh. I just looked... Okay, never mind. Yes, that will do nicely. What just happened? Was I paying attention?
Listen to me. Try not to be exploded, all right?
Completely forgot what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah.
Pinky finger on bottom lip. Back so soon? Impressive. I owe you one again. Oh, do you? Yeah, you owe me your ass.
See ya.
Excellent. And how may I be of service?
Duper duper doot 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 doot. Lots of doot. That is shit. Ooh, that's a large health injector. That's a few mediums. That's a piece of shit. That I don't care. 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 Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, sure. Good enough. Ooh, I got 5 large.
Come back whenever you like.
Come back anytime. Alright, so nobody needs shit. I can finally go back to the place and finish shit. That's why I always come back, because usually when I go through the next area, all of a sudden everybody's like, hey, can you go back to that next area and do shit? And I don't want to do shit after I've already done shit in the same area. So that's why I always go back and do shit after. Alright, let's go to Puddle Docks. Wait, why can't I go to Puddle Docks? I can't. There we go. Find the Exo Spectre. Hey, Jake Ramsey.
Don't have time to play with myself.
Thank you, Jake, for the host. I appreciate it. Oh, God, it's banished. I mean, there's nothing different from Banished and Burning Dead. They're the same enemy. Just reskinned. It'd be more irritating. I think we're coming close to the end of chapter Act 3. One to two acts per stream, I think is good. I don't know how many acts does this game have? I'm gonna assume 6 or 7, right? And if there's more than 6 or 7, then damn, I'm way off. Because I know there's 5 sages and each sage is an act. And then maybe the final act being 6 acts. Or Act 6. The final destroy the hell. Assault on the Hellgate itself after you find the 5 sages. That's what I'm assuming. Can't guarantee any of this that I just stated. I think I'm making good progress, though. As much as I enjoy this game, I'm pretty sure people will eventually get bored of watching this if it keeps going for too long. And I do want to finish it and not abandon it like last time. And then again in the future, I'm totally going to go frickin' marksman and replay this game sometime. Because marksman seems super fun from what I've, experienced with the weapons I have. I mean, truth be told, marksman probably sucks ass unless you have the AoE weapons, which I have. Because the AoE weapons really are sweet. I wonder if there's hit scan based weapons in this game. I don't remember. Or bullet projectile weapons. Not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to replaying this again in the future sometime. As a full-on FPS. So I'll have a playthrough as full melee, well, mostly melee, and then I'll have a full playthrough as full FPS mode. And that time I won't even go into third person at all unless I just want to look at my character. That's what I like when I'm playing Grand Theft Auto 5 or something like that, right? I like going into full first person at all times because it's the most immersive. Even if it's hard to drive the car in first person, I prefer it because it's more immersive than third person. So I'll always choose first person over third person if there's an option. Like Resident Evil 7, for example. Hot damn. Resident Evil 7 is sweet in first person. I've been wanting a first person Resident Evil forever. And now that I got one, it was like, it was testicle tingly. It was anal tickly. I hope Resident Evil 8's another first person game. I want to play another first person RE, except more in the lines of Resident Evil 1 style. Resident Evil 7 was cool and all, but it's still not true to the originals, where there was nothing but zombies everywhere. Resident Evil 7's more like those molded were like monster creatures, so it's more like what Resident Evil Revelations was, because Resident Evil Revelations had weird ass fleshy monster thingies. But they weren't zombies, that's the thing. I wanted to go back to its zombie roots with big-ass spiders, frickin' zombies, frickin' dogs, frickin' hunters, all in first person. Yeah, I know some people don't like RE7. Just like people don't like Doom 3 or Doom 2016 for that matter. Ooh, there we go. So those are pickups. So like 12, I'm guessing I have to collect 12 of those zappy style items. I have to grab 2 of those construction-y items, and I have to grab 5 helmet items. That's what I'm guessing. Oh, and you get an extra attribute point every time you complete one of those too. Damn, I didn't even know that. That's hot. So yeah, this. No, not this. Where was it? Was it that? I don't know. Like, see, there's... Okay, maybe it was a battery. So yeah, it's like construction items or mod items, you know, that sort of thing. Hey, Pandemonium. Hey, Doom Master. Hey, Sindrogo. This game was awesome. It is. It still is.
Don't have time to play with myself.
Thank you for the host, Doom Master. Appreciate it. Whee! These are long-ass paths. They're just straight down linear corridors. I hate these fuckers. You know, these guys aren't as annoying as those banished. Those banished were way more annoying. They do the same thing, but they seem to be slower or faster. God, I hate that. Look at my health. They just fucked me up. There's the Exo Spectre. For some reason I was going to say exoskeleton, so I paused just to make sure I got the word right. Before we actually go into the thing. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to town first, because I think once we go inside the Exospectre, we cannot actually teleport out like this. So if my inventory is full, I can't really sell shit. Oh, by the way, do you remember the colon from last stream? The nice, delicious-looking colon level inside the mind of 314. Get ready for some juicy, lovely sounds and fleshy sacks of pus and shit. It's gonna make you hard. It's called Hellgate London, Doom Master. And yes, it's pretty fun. It's a Diablo-style game. Very Diablo-inspired, made by the same guys who did Diablo 1 and 2. Unfortunately, they went out of business because they didn't know how to make this game more fun, and they made it more repetitive and tedious, and also they tried to make it an MMO, and it failed. But it's still a fun game. Yeah, you definitely have to play it. Highly recommend it. And you can play it like Doom. What do you think of that? You can play it like motherfucking Doom, yo. You can either play it as a third-person hack-and-slashy slusher, like this. You can slice and dice. In the third person, you could play it isometric style, like Diablo, you know? Or you can be a shooter. Like so. What's even better? First person mode, baby. Throughout the whole game. You can play the entire game in first person with guns. Into the Exospectre. Also, we're in a colon again. I heard you like the colons, so we added more. STD-infected colons for the win. Die! The hell is that? Oh, it's one of those. And there's a specific, like, look at that weapon, a fucking sniper rifle. But yeah, if you want to be a gun shooting class, not clash. I'm selling the hell out of this game. Well, and yet, you know what sucks, Goblinsky? I'm not getting any money from this, like the people who made it or are selling it on Steam. I should be getting compensation for it. It's a fun game, though. Then I mentioned colons. I mean, look at what we're in, though. Does this not look like an STD-infected colon to you? Do you see how nice and delicious this looks? All wet and gross. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to grab a snack before I did this anymore. Might have to do that. See ya, Stevenson. Thanks for watching. Demon blood. For Patrick Stewart. Oh God, look at my health go down. Jesus. One down. God, those fuckers hurt. Oh yeah, this is the spectral splash weapon. I forgot about that. Wonder how good it is compared to the others. I'm gonna say this weapon kind of sucks. I'm gonna go back to this one and test this one out. Look how retardedly damaging those fuckers are. They are fucking broken ass damaging. Those fuckers have the worst AoE. Wow, and they just explode on you, those others. Your internet has AIDS today? Fair enough. Ah! I hate airborne enemies in this fucking game. Airborne enemies are the worst fucking thing. They're so annoying to deal with. Especially if they're like really high up there. Large health. I'll take it. I mean, look at all this nice, delicious, gooey ass pus, ooze, and filth. I mean, if your sphincter looks, if your colon looks like this, then you're in trouble. I mean, you've got the nastiest case of AIDS, I think, ever. Or worse. Wait, what was that glow? Oh. I hate airborne enemies. Airborne enemies are such a pain. Hey, Bash. Yeah, apparently. Lord Zahali Halahu Hadida. Lord fucking too much fucking damage. Oh my god. Fucking little cunts everywhere. Lord Zahalhan. Or Zahalhan. Something like that. Oh, it's so frustrating. All these fucking enemies do is constantly spam lightning zap. The most retarded fucking thing in existence. They're way up there constantly spamming lightning zap nonstop. Worst enemies ever. And they literally don't stop. They just spam forever. And I can't hit them because they're too fucking high up there. This one I can hit them. There we go. Now I can hit them. God, those have to be some of the worst enemies to ever exist in video games. It's like constantly being electrocuted by a huge shitload of ass. Alright, there we go. Now we're done with this horrible area. These parts suck. I hate these levels. The colon level. This is the second one we got to experience, or maybe the third. No, I think this is only the second one. I think we'll get to experience a few more in the future. Maybe. I'm not sure. This is almost like being inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly if you know, if it was infected with severe amounts of AIDS. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Specialization is key.
You have returned, and none too soon. It seems I quite literally owe you a life debt. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I don't care about your shit because it sucks. Stop bowing to me, dumbass. Oh, for fuck's sake. Power regeneration. Whatever, I don't care. Worthless trinkets.
Excellent. And how may I be of service?
Legendary. Ooh. Wow, 590 phase. Yeah, those boots are like insane. 28 plus armor. This one does more strength though, so this one's kind of sucks in a way. This also sucks ass. So let's get rid of it. Oh, what the fuck?
Come back
Oops.
whenever you like. Hello, how may I help you?
Oh, yeah.
Come back
All right, let's see if I can make these boots better. Aw. Nine plus strength really hurts. I feel like I have enough phase though. I wonder if that stays the same no matter what my strength total is. 1% additional melee damage. Where the hell do I find the melee damage, though? I can't find anything that tells me about my melee damage. It just tells me of critical damage, but not actual melee damage. That's what sucks. I can't tell where the melee damage is. Whatever.
Excellent. And
I mean, I
how
do
may
need
be of service?
I do need more armor.
Come back whenever you like.
Much as I want that strength, I need the armor.
Something for me? We may find use for you after all.
Did you enjoy your science trip, puppet? This reminds me of frickin' Mrs. Doubtfire, remember? When Mrs. Doubtfire, like when Robin Williams basically, when they find out that that he was actually that woman, and then Mrs. Doubtfire ends up on TV and always says puppet all the time. That's what this is reminding me of. Many of mine would have been fascinated by what you experienced. Were you not also? No matter, you've done well. Within this heart, I can create the equipment necessary to cleanse the land of our little infestation problem. It is exactly what I require. Your continued success will not go unnoticed or unrewarded. I thank you. This station thanks you. Give me time. Magic of this sort is not worked in moments.
Do not fear what can be tamed.
I'm pretty sure she'll be doing something soon. Why is it green? Oh, a bunch of people want shit. Oh, and Rourke too. That's our next quest. Oh, and everybody wants Summit now. I guess we're going to Templar Base, maybe? Oh no, we're going to Mansion House. Pretty sure that's where we're going next.
I fear for your nobility.
Deadpool.
Whether it can endure is unclear.
Hello, would you mind lending this old lady another hand? It's so hard to find good help these days. Some of my assistants have ventured out to investigate the boils that have infected the city on Rourke's orders. Disgusting globs. Have you seen them? No. Please travel to Cannon Street and speak with my sept on my behalf. I wouldn't mind getting my research data back as well.
So predictable.
Yeah.
I hear you're leaving this lovely station. Say bye to Bookie. Oh, and I was just getting used to seeing your ugly mug. I wrote a letter of recommendation to my friend Johns in Monument Station. Don't get emotional, you deserve it. Johns will help if you need anything. Bah, don't look at me like that. You're making me blush. Get out of here.
Uh-huh. See ya.
Oh, Kirk. We haven't had talk of him for ages.
Ready to save the world?
Hello, BZ. Feeling lucky today? I certainly hope so, because I have a tough job for you. I need you to head to Cannon Street and kill Necrofiend. Didn't I kill, like, some Electrofiend or something? Oh, Nercofiend, apparently. None of the hunters which have had much luck with it. I volunteered you for the job. Think you can handle it? On a side note, there have been some wagers going on about whether or not you'll prevail. I put a lot of money on you, and I can't afford to lose. If you do kill Necrofiend, I'd happily split the winnings. Interested?
I will.
Ugh. Where is the other place? I can't see any more of this map. Ah, there it is. Where the hell is this place? I see the mansion house over there. I don't see any more of this. Unless it adds up when I talk to this guy.
Hey, Chief.
Shucks, you got me all teary-eyed here, kid. Listen, you earned yourself another friend. Anyone comes at you, they come at me. No one comes at me, by the way, so it's a pretty good deal. Right then, now that we got Sing's weapon out to my cells, we can get this place sparkling again. That leaves me with a promise to keep. If I can, I'll find your truths, my word on it. I bet you'll be wanting to see Arfon now. Sorry to have kept you so long. The old man must be panicking something fierce at this point. Unfortunately, we've lost contact with Monument Station. I wouldn't worry. The most extreme case of infestation seems to be centered in Angel Pass, the only route to Monument Station. It cut our landlines in half. No biggie, though. If you're going that way to see Arfon, you'll need one of Sir Sing's weapons to cut your way through. Good luck, kid.
So long.
Farewell. Of course, you need something now, you fuck.
As fine a day as any to
More bad
undertake a
news, my
mission,
friend.
wasn't it?
Delivery of that. The last batch of samples you brought me must have been tainted because the weapon is just not quite right. But we're close now, so very, very close. I just need a couple extremely rare power sources. Fortunately, my associate is in possession of such sources. He's dim, so I'm sure you'll be able to sweet-talk him out of it. Or just steal it, I don't care. Anyway, he's currently in the field researching strange hellish boils that have appeared all over the damn place. So if you go to Mansion House, you should be able to obtain the power source. He usually leaves them lying about during work hours, the idiot. Return to me and our hard work will finally pay off.
How could I doubt?
Mansion House. Wow, what a mansion.
Do not presume
Leaving?
to gauge me.
I shall miss our chats, brief though as they were. At least you will not leave empty-handed. Consider this a token of my appreciation. I have created a cleansing weapon using the heart you brought me. A most lethal way to fight fire with fire, as it were. Take it with you, Puppet. It shall be of use on your path to Monument Station. And Puppet, give my regards to Lord Arfon.
Do not fear what can be tamed. Really, can't this
The weapon
wait?
I provided you will not function well against all enemies. It has been designed for a specific purpose.
Finished?
Yes, to pop some nasty boils.
Seems like we need 100% more
Angel
time to pull
Passage.
this off.
There is a foul presence there. Have you not wondered what disrupted the communication to Monument Station? What hell awaits? Expect a fight. Expect a street overrun with toxicity.
I'll be around.
Wow, I mean, how do you guys even look around with all that crap on your head and arms?
Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Scrub the deck. Now that the areas surrounding Temple Station are largely free of infestation, I'll divert our resources to hunt for your truths.
I know. I'm already missing you too.
I'm already missing you, too. There we go. See, now it worked. See? There was just Mansion House and nothing else, and now all of a sudden Cannon Street and Angel Passage just appeared on this part of the map. That was not there before, but now, poof, it all just appeared on the map. So that's it. That's the GG. But before we go in there, I need to take a bathroom break and grab some snacks. I'll BRB. Time to continue. Mansion house. Oh, good. It's another subway tunnel. Oh, except it has foils in it. See, this is not what I expect from a mansion house. Me personally, by the title Mansion House, I actually expected an actual mansion. The levels in this game are super deceiving because it's just the same generic templates, as you can plainly see. Every time you think there's going to be something cool, it's just this generic template, and it's like, oh, another one of these templates? And they wondered why this game failed. Not very hard to see that the lack of creativity was a huge factor. The lack of creativity definitely helped in the demise of this game. Excellent. Still fun game though. Freaking nasty ass boils. I think this leads down. That's usually what it is. Oh, wow, it actually leads up. Never mind. We're actually going backwards through this template. Normally we'd be going the opposite direction through the template, but no, we're actually going up. There's usually two ways to go in these templates, from beginning to end and from end to beginning. We're going from end to beginning now.
Open for business.
Thank you, Hashburger, for the follow. Ooh, I see a shadow. Through the floor, no less. Poof. See, all these boils are destroyable normally, but once you get to a certain spot, i.e. Angel Passage, I believe, it'll all just be like, the only way to kill those boils is with this gun. Speaking of that gun, you put it there. Gonna need it at some point. Wait, why is there, what? Wait, why is, what? Oh, it's over there. You mean the boils, Redbeard? The boils remind you of Dookie boobs? Those have got to be the nastiest looking tits ever, though. They're nasty. That's like if it was zombie tits. It's like zombie, gross ass zombie tits or something. Wall boobs. Boil tits. Yep. One of the most challenging, unique enemies. Oh shit! What is that zombie doing? Is it trying to flip over and suck itself or something? No, seriously, what is this zombie doing? It's like bent over trying to suck its junk. and its ass is sticking out, and it's failing. You can't die. That's not how you die. Oh, whatever. Let's go first person for a bit. Kill them zombies. Feel my fury. I love the AoEs on this. There we go. Slice. Slice you up too, because why not? You need to die. There. Wow, I killed that zombie over there too. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Ligma. Yep. Ligma balls. I love how some of these are like sticking out. Like they're not dying in ways they should normally die. They're dying up, like on their ass with their heads up. It's not the laws of physics don't apply to some of these enemies. They just die in the air, or they just don't care, you know? A poison nova? Yes. Yes, it is, I think. Possibly? I do, yeah, toxic nova. I do toxic nova, I do a fire nova, and I think there's one more nova that I do, but I can't remember what it was. Maybe not. Maybe it's just toxic and... Oh, here's a fire nova. And then I do another toxic and fire nova. So both of these do 2 fire novas. So I have 12% chance to do fire nova. Do 6%. I'm looking pretty badass though. Look at my armor now. Look at this pimpin' gear though. You see? I'm a pretty badass looking mofo now. Got fire snaps. My sword is completely fire, but it still works. Oh wow, this is a... What kind of tunnel was this? This was the worst tunnel ever. This was like 2 feet worth of tunnel. Oh boy. Ah! Got a dick stuck in its throat, I guess. Tried to deep throat and ended up like choking on it. That's usually the sound you make, Redbeard. I mean, what? See, look at how he died. You can't do that. That's cheating. Lord Foyerdin? Who the fuck is Lord Foyerdin? Lord Dead Bitch. Is that a PC gamer? Why did I press... Oh, no. There we go. No, that's like, is this the end? The dead walk the earth. Worldwide crisis, no country safe. But yeah, look at how that zombie has died. He died doing like the, you know, where he puts his hand on the ground and has just like, oh, his guts are spilling out. Ew. Notice that. These guys all defy the laws of physics. Just like that bloody shark. I don't know what that does, but I'll use it anyway. If I make boom in the room, does everybody die? No. Not everybody. Some do. But the ones that did die were just zombies. Nobody cares about zombies. They're cannon fodder in this game. They're like the very first enemy you fight in this entire game is a lowly ass zombie. But at least they keep the zombies nice and fresh throughout the game. As extra cannon fodder. These are long-ass tunnels. There we go. We're almost at the next place. The next place is Cannon Street. This is going to be the above template, I bet. No, it's going to be another sewer. It's a sewer. It's going to be another one of these that we just did. Another subway. Do you see what I mean by a repetitive template design? That's this game. It has the most repetitive fucking templates. It's just the same template over and over again 500 times. Who was the one that needed shit? You. No.
Cheers.
This.
Templar. Come.
Finally.
I may have a mission.
The last pieces of the puzzle. Put that there and What the hell is this? Why do I always have extra pieces? That's not right. Oh well, who cares? All done. You first? Is this the ultimate weapon?
I have no doubts whatsoever.
I thought it was a BFG, not something or other.
Hello, how may I help you?
No, that's just a hive blade. Proficient storm. I don't like those guns. Spectral splash. I don't like that gun either. What is this one? 23. See, it's damage to beasts only, though. It's a specific damage. All my weapons have shit, yeah.
An honor, truly an honor.
See if I can do this. I probably should have checked to see. Model of 17, 9 to 23. I think mine's 9 to 23. Yeah. That wasn't expensive at all. There we go. 51 damage. Excellent.
Excellent. And how may I be of service?
Paid for itself.
Come back whenever you like.
Yay. Back to Cannon Street. Which is basically a repeat of the exact same that I've already seen. There we go. Get back here. Holy Negotiator. 69. I feel like I've had that weapon before. On my last playthrough that I abandoned. I feel like I ended up with a weapon that was exactly like that. And there's a lot of dudes that shoot shit at me. Need to get into a spot like this. Oh, they're Gremlin Diabolists. This. Hate these guys. There's so many of them. God, these guys are even worse. Almost seems like one of those instances where I should go in with guns instead of melee. Ooh, level up. Get wrecked, you shit nuggets. There we go. Oh, legendary gremlin sniper. You need to die. Like, immediately. Now let's destroy some push shit. There. Take those legendaries off their hands. You need to stop teleporting everywhere. Dumping everything into strength that time. Yeah, I'm continuing to go up with that. I like that attack. That's where the pus sack was. Take that. I don't want that piece of shit item over there, though. What's this? You dead?
Hello.
No, hello. Oh, that's Deadpool. Apparently. They don't seem to be breathing. I like how she said hello, though. So it shows she's alive. Hello, I'm dead, by the way. How are you? Treasure! I love treasure. God, there's money everywhere. Yay! Money was the only reason. Oh, there's Necrofiend. There we go. Got him. Oh god, there's more of those diabolical bastards. Let's just get them all over here. You! Fucking cheeky bastard. Stuff back here too. This is a shorter way. Not as many enemies on that side. But then you gotta contend with all of those bastards over there. Are there explosives nearby? There are. Didn't do as much damage as I'd hoped. One over here too. Kaboom! It's always great when you can stun lock them for a long period of time. Or just stun them in general. There's a third one! Didn't even know there was a third. I thought there was only two. Can't freaking believe there's a third. There we go. What level am I now? 19. We almost hit level 20 for the first time. There we go. We completed another one of them fetch quests. I think I know what these now mean here. These things at the bottom. They're basically when you collect a specific piece of loot, like this sword thing, collect 2 swords or 2 like melee weapons. This gear icon is basically collect a bunch of these spectral batteries, glorified relic, and the last one, which is the hand thing, I bet is collecting a crap ton of like paulders and gloves, like these gloves here. That's what I gathered from starting to study that as I was collecting stuff. Quantum kidney belt. See, that doesn't count as anything. Who gives a shit about that piece of shit? But yeah, that's what it basically is. Should have stayed over with the Diabolique. There's two of them in there. They have a lot of health. Pain leeches. Not as bad as pain elementals. God, I'm getting power packs up the ass. Who the fuck is this thing? Stop teleporting, you fuck. I need to kill you. Those things are annoying. There's Angel Passage. We're almost at the home front. Angel Passage is a whole new ball game of ass, I tell you what. There it is. Before we go through, let us praise the sun and get a portal out. Because I want to make sure I don't ever have to go back to these areas from these guys ever again.
Ready to save the world?
I knew you would. Well done, BZE. Well done. We got rid of that nasty critter and made some nice loot in the process. One big pull. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Goodbye.
Is this even worth anything? Increases the use of swordsmanship. Wow, that was a waste. Alright, let's see.
Hello, how may I help you?
Hello. I like the defenses. I mean, it's Ignite versus Phase, which sucks. Plus 62 to luck, damn. I have a feeling this is for money and shit. I think I want my phase defense, though. 59? Wow. I guess I can't say no to that. And the fact that it's like shit ton more damage and shit too. But the phase defense I lose. Is there anything better than what I already have? Probably not. I'm gonna be like maxed out on my weapon for the longest time. I don't think that's even as good. They all suck. Everything sucks.
Come back whenever you like.
Shame I can't mod the sword anymore. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I forgot to put stuff away. That was the main function. Dump all this garbage away. Right click to examine, right click to operate. Report to Temple Station, proper notice. Inform Meg of her dead assistants and return the PDA to her. You mean like here?
I fear for your nobility.
Dead? What a
Whether
tragedy.
it can endure is
I suppose
unclear.
that explains why I never heard from them, huh? But they were all so young. Indeed.
You will be back. Don't say it.
I'm glad to see you're still around. Small redemptions. I was worried I had missed you. Since you are here, would you mind doing another fuck's sake. My fallen sept had chemicals they were going to deliver to Monument Station. Well, they obviously did not make it there, and you didn't discover those particular chemicals on their persons. Bad news that. I have recently received word that a new and most unusual creature has popped up in Angel Passage and is wreaking much havoc. I fear my chemicals may be to blame. Please find this crackle pop and eliminate it.
Can't say I
Crackle
didn't see
pop.
that one coming.
Where's Snap? I mean, we just got Crackle and Pop, but there's no Snap.
Excellent. And how may I be of service?
We need Snap, Crackle, and Pop. That's the way it works.
Come back whenever you like.
It would have been funny if the monster was actually called Snap, Crackle, Pop. Snap, space, and Crackle Pop as the last part of the name. And that's why I didn't go through Angel Passage, just in case it didn't spawn the enemy yet. Cleanse Angel Passage. This is where it gets bad. I don't think these boils can be destroyed. Yeah, see? These are undestroyable boils. There's only one way to destroy Sid Boils. With this nasty-ass shit gun. Just spew ass everywhere. This is a gross-ass weapon? Oh, that can won't destroy for some reason. Let's look around. And yeah, this is like the most infected, disgusting, gooey shit, and it's all like green and glowy and nasty. This is like ultra pus land. This is like some nasty ass Super Mario Sunshine shit going on here. The fuck? Why isn't that not damaging it? There's Crackle Pop. That bitch. Just spam fire the fucker. There, got him. I don't understand why it doesn't, like, hit certain targets. Like, there's real bad hit detection. See?
Don't have time to play with myself.
Really broken ass hit detection here. Thank you, Andy, for the host. Really appreciate it. I'm doing some extermination and the hit detection isn't working. I can't spooge on these shits. Oh, I got one. It's so hard to aim specifically at the target. There we go. I got one there. I'm trying to pop some boils. It won't let me hit boil. Grr. Those fuckers spawned in places that can't be hit detected. You've never seen this game before? It's called Hellgate London. I'm trying to kill that boil, but I couldn't. So I have to give up on that one. This is a special weapon. This is a cleansing weapon. It makes the boils go pop. This is the only mission in the entire game that requires this specific weapon to pop all them nasty, gross boils. If you've ever heard of Diablo, this game's pretty much like a first-person, third-person Diablo. But yeah, right now I'm in first person because it's the only thing that can kill them boils. This really makes Mario Sunshine like... You remember when Mario had to clean up all that nasty toxic waste and shit with his like little water jetpack thing? Yeah, this is pretty much the same thing. Spray all them boils. Yum. Tastes like chicken, I guess. Fortunately, I can't destroy every single boil. Especially if they're stuck in, like, an object. Yeah, see? It is the same thing. I mean, in Mario Sunshine, you used water to spray all over on the toxic stuff. And here I'm using this weird ass gun to spray all over the boils to make them go poof. It's just like when Mario's spraying that water all over that nasty shit. Same thing, see? Exactly the same. I'm just cleaning up the streets. Cleaning it with my, like, pus and sacking, boil, disgusting killing gun. It's like when you spray for, extermination of, like, bugs and shit. What the fuck is that in my face? Jeez. Why boils are attacking me? It's part of the storyline. You'll soon see why boils are attacking me. The boss is coming soon. The big boil boss. The boss of the boils. I have to clean the streets. Oh, I missed a boil. I missed another boil. I didn't realize they were up there too. I missed a whole bunch of boils. What the fuck? Oh God, I didn't even know they were up on the walls, man. You die. God, there's boils everywhere. On the walls, on the floors, on the ground. It's just nasty. With a capital ass. It's so full of, like, gross. This entire episode had me popping boils, literally. That's what I spent most of this episode doing, going through levels and popping the nastiest boils. Everywhere. The little crawly ones are more annoying than anything else, though. Look at all this gross boilage. Boils and ghouls. These things are the most annoying thing about them. Also, the way this machine, this gun sounds like a monster growling, reminds me of that one weapon in a game called Clive Barker's Undying, the Tibetan war cannon, which was basically a dragon that growled and snorted. This sounds like that. Sounds like a tiger or a lion growling or roaring. Hopefully I don't ever have to come back here in the future. I don't want to go through this level again. How the hell am I supposed to kill that shit when it doesn't get detected? Fucking hit detection. It seems to be impossible to kill some of these. I'm jizzing everywhere on these boils, and it's not doing anything. Look at this. I can't spray any harder on them. The unkillable boil. Because the hit detection doesn't work. There's Lord Ulamil, apparently. And he's dead. Some boils are bigger than others. What the fuck was that? There's a camera right there. Trying to destroy everything I can, but sometimes it gets in the walls and shit and you can't destroy anymore. I think we're almost there. We're almost at the big bad boss of the boils. The big bad boss of boils. Yep, that massive boil right there. That is the big bad boss of the boils. I'm gonna make sure I clean this area first before I fight big bad boil boss. I want to make sure there's no interruptions when I go. Furuncle. Oh my god, it's... Furuncle. Frunkle? You know, that's some serious shit. Yum. All right, are you ready to face the boss? This is going to boil down to a tense situation. The fate of the world boils down to this encounter. Alright, I think there's nothing left. Oh, there might be a little one there. Well, either way it begins. The fight with the big bad motherfucker. Oh, I have to destroy the small pieces first. Kill Oculus, the all-seeing eye. What the fuck is that? Giant ass eyeball. Uh-oh. There's a big motherfucking tentacly eyeball that's spewing out little shits. And dead. Okay, you seriously need to stop zapping me. What the fuck just hit me? I don't know what hit me. I'm gonna grab all of this before I go into the teleport thing. There we go. The big bad boil boss is dead. Bit the bucket. Big bad boil boss bit the bucket. Oops. I think we did everything here. Look at the size of this bitch, though. Holy crap. The all-seeing eye. That thing just fucking spewed out nasty-ass shit. Well, let's go see the next sage. The sister. I already did, Andy. You missed. I killed the boss and I destroyed all the boils. It's all done. We did it. We beat the whole thing of this chapter.
You needn't be afraid.
I am your sister, but to you that means little. Big Sister's song. I thought it said Big Sister's dong. This actually this goes to the next chapter, Andy. Anytime you meet the sage, when you meet one of the sages, it concludes one of the story acts. To the demon it is fear. And what do you think does evil cower from? Forever and more demons have brought only everlasting death to life. Your kind has stumbled into oblivion, wielding might beyond comprehension. You have crushed worlds and scattered galaxies to thwart the beast, but always you have failed, for none of yours has yet to grasp truth. I am the sister, third of 5. Will you hear me?
May light guide
Here we
your
go.
way.
Ooh, look, it's pretty. We restored it. All pretty now.
You needn't be afraid.
Our Father you've met, our teacher you've heard, for all things a purpose. I am nothing but the light in eyes. I am little more than the song of leaves, the heart of color, the laughter of life. I am the small world as it should be, the world as you made it. Tell me, child and student, would you war to preserve these gifts? If so, what weapon would you wield against darkness when men beyond you have failed? Us, you shall wield us. Find the others, use the weapon of balance against the nameless fire. Woe to the dark, for I am the sister and I still sing.
Truth, born for a singular purpose, to bend the dark, to thwart the nameless fire's unstoppable consumption of worlds, to balance. And so it was that man then sought its newfound weapon, never seeing the blade from the arm that wields it.
Yay!
May light guide your way. You needn't be afraid. You needn't be afraid. You needn't be you needn't be afraid. 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 You needn't be afraid.
Not as cool as the other ones. Look at how pretty this is. But yeah, up next is the 4th sage. There's 5 sages total in this game. Ah, it cleaned up nice. See, all the boils are... Oh, no, there it is. All the boils are gone, though. And I killed the boss of the boils. That was the boss. I just murdered it. Whee! Speak with Lord Arfon. Monument Station. We're in a new area now. There's John's. Where is Arfon? Oh, there's Arfon. Let's read him first. A great lord, too wise to trade baton for sword. Arfon has unjustly been... Oh, yeah, I already saw that. It's really high. He moved from a different place. Okay, cool.
Our faith will move.
Thank goodness, BZ. I was worried. When we lost contact with Temple Station, I feared the worst. To see you here gives me great joy. What word from Rourke, Have his hunters set their sights upon truth? Another truth already, wonderful, and yet disturbing. When Maxim hears of this, already he pushes and pushes and pushes for action. Our High Lord, our Seneschal of the Order? A naive fool. Maxim sees only glory, glory forever beyond reach, thanks to the actions of better men long dead. In Maxim there is little more than a consuming dream to become such a legend. When he learns of this sister's word, of her assurance that we can best the demon, or at least fight to a balance, I fear he shall do something truly rash. I will need to prepare. See you soon?
We're still
End of Act 3. Congratulations, we're on Act 4. We just beat Act 3. Look at her, though. Holy crap. She's got shit on her, I tell ya. Oh, well, that's lovely. I always wanted to see inside a woman. Not like this, though. Doesn't even care. Her eyes don't even blink. She's bald under that hair. Alright, let's explore this area. That was Angel Passage. Let's see what joy is. Appropriately enough, joy has become the source of great delight in others. Unconcerned by the failing state of the world, joy bathes each of her patients in unmatched warmth and courtesy.
I'll be around.
I guess with, maybe? Her, apparently she'll have something for me later, I guess. Mark Lane Approach. King William Street, Fenchurch. We got lots of shit here. Oh, this already wants something. Wanted, Lament. The demon Lament has reportedly been seen in Upper Thames. Destroy it. Proof of payment is required. Bring ear to Arfon and your account will be credited. There's John's. John's most admirable virtue doubles as his most glaring fault. He hunts one target forever and without distraction. Either it perishes in the chase or he does. John's uncanny focus was once pitted against inaccessible and potentially invulnerable targets. While every action was technically a success, none came without severe cost. John's now picks the targets and assigns the marks. From what I'm assuming, John's might actually be the same John's from Pitch Black, aka Chronicles of Riddick. Because he hunts one target forever and without distraction. Basically, in Pitch Black and in Chronicles of Riddick, John's was the bounty hunter that kept hunting for Riddick the whole time. Like, all the fucking time. In Escape from Butcher Bay and in this one, Johns was always searching for him.
Goodbye. Good man.
Welcome to Monument Station. What have we here? I see. If Claire recommends you, then you must be nice to have around. I'll make room. Don't you worry. Oops. There. Room.
Fortune favors the bold. A Templar's fight is never over.
Only human. Hey, remember that little bait gig you set me up with? The one for Goodall? Well, that didn't go exactly as planned. Oh, I lured the demons in all right. I left myself wide open and goods took down a few key marks. Everything looked fine for a while, but there was one that got away. Of course, it was the biggest and baddest of the lot. Goods wasn't too happy about that, so she blamed me, as women such as her are want to do, whatever. Now I look the fool. If you can track this bastard Big Hands through monument tunnels and blow its head off, I'd be real appreciative. Frankly, I'm not looking for anything but a little vengeance at this point. The demon blew my chances with a nice homicidal maniac of a lady. Now the son of a bitch needs to pay.
Farewell.
Cool story. This station's just as small as that last one. Oh, here's Nassim. There's Murmur again. Nefar. There's Connor. Look at Connor over here. Wild, what's you got? Wild believes it is better to be beautiful than to be good, but it is better to be good than to be ugly. For himself, Wilds chooses to be perfectly monstrous by going about saying derogatory things behind one's back that are absolutely and entirely true.
Farewell.
Sounds like that cyber person that I know, or knew in the past. No point keeping the shit that I can't wear. Let's see. Analyzer. Put that with the other. Ooh, the shield, though. I mean, I lose 140 and 120 of stun and then shock. No, I lose 140 of stun. No, I lose 140... Fuck it. I lose 129 of phase and 240 of shock, but then I gain 240 stun. And 13% to... and electricity thorns times 4. Yeah, we're going to equip that. This does 111, but it's slow. I'm curious as to what this thing does. Still not as good as the other one. Damn, that chest plate. This is getting closer to what I have. Damage-wise. Ooh! This already just beats the one I have. Well, sort of. 40% damage to beasts, are of defense. Doesn't have the Toknik Nova and the other Nova. And it only just barely hits mine. With a lot of money, I could upgrade it, but I don't want to. I like the one I have right now. Unless I get a drastic change.
Farewell.
Damn, I don't have enough for that. Fuck. It's going to be a while before I gain another level. I have no choice but to put this away for now and then test it out later. Wonder if I can do anything with this sword. Need more of those. I only got 2 of those legendaries. It's a shame that there's a limit to properties. Just have one thing that had like a million properties.
Have faith in the
We have a
fight.
problem. Helping hands. The High Lord Maxim Seneschal of the Templar is mustering his ranks. I suspect he means to assault the Hellgate. It's no great surprise. Maxim has always been plagued by arrogance and excessive ambition. A growing need to become legend has made the High Lord blind to all reason. Now the fool thinks himself the next Patrick Summerisle. The late Grandmaster wrote his name with blood in the annals of our history. Maxim yearns for similar recognition but doesn't understand. Summerisle sacrificed to secure our future. He died so that we might live. Maxim, well, he fights only to secure glory, an ignoble reason to begin any crusade. Worse, now that we've met 3 truths, the High Lord may actually think himself capable of victory. I fear he could even launch a premature assault upon the Hellgate, despite the sister telling us we must first discover the other truths. The fool! An assault now will earn us nothing but death. Truth is the key. I'm certain of that. To ignore it is to embrace oblivion. I think you may be able to help. If the High Lord is mad enough to put his own wants before the lives of all Templars, of all survivors, we must know for sure. Only you can find out. All I require now is a way to get you in the door, close to Maxim. I will work on that. Come back to me soon.
Hold fast. You're always
I must speak
welcome
with
at
you.
my
Time is
table.
short. I'm afraid I have done something impulsive that may aid you in entering Maxim's circle. I have intercepted a video transmission from the Seraphim First Sword Aaron Altair? One of Maxim's most valued knights. Listen now. Lord Maxim, your pardon, sire. Principality Lan and his fist were fallen upon in Tudor Street. Lan himself was taken. I beg you spare the fists necessary to mount a rescue. Without reinforcements, Lan stands little chance. Templar base is but 1 stop from where Lan was ambushed, but Maxim will send no one. He has not received this signal. I have not allowed it to pass. Please, I know this seems a terrible thing, but you must understand what's at stake. You must listen to me. War. I speak now of war and its costs. Yes, Lan may die, I know it, but his capture presents an opportunity I will not dismiss. If Maxim assaults the Hellgate now, as I suspect, all will be lost. Sometimes for the greater good, an individual must sacrifice everything. Lan would understand, can you? If you will, I would have you meet Seraphim Altair at Tudor Street and attempt Lan's rescue. Maxim thrives off heroics. If you can save the Principality and deliver him to Maxim, you may yet gain insight into the High Lord's schemes. Even if you fail to secure Brandon, the very attempt will shine and Maxim will still be, there is no soft way to put it, in need of a new principality. Take this first aid kit. I hope Lan still lives to make use of it. I am sorry, in war no decision is easy. Good luck and Godspeed.
Take care of yourself.
Ooh, that was a lot of fucking text, I tell ya. That's a monument title. title. Tunnels and Upper Thames. Ah, Nassim wants to speak now, of course.
Wanted to talk, did you, mate?
You've been caught in a Templar power struggle. Arafon's intentions are noble, but Maxim's are suspect. Now more than ever, the Templar are needed. If the Templar participate in some foolhardily action, or if the order is split by internal strife, they will all be wasted.
We all work for a purpose.
Pain doesn't hurt people. Nassim hurts people.
Farewell, champion.
That's funny.
You meet evil head on, as a fighter should.
Seeing for suckers. Word from the wise, don't get between Arafon and Maxim. Their little tiff predates the invasion itself. That's not something you want to be in the middle of. My recommendation, focus on work. There's plenty to go around. In fact, I've got something for you if you're interested. Map out Eastcheap. Simple as that.
Victory.
Alrighty then. I shall do that sort of shit. But first, let's go back to... Is this where I want to be? Yep. Because of these people, I have to do some shit here. Finish some shit off. Meg, you.
I divined that. I did.
It's dead. Praise. If my carelessness led to more deaths, I guess I'll take that shield then.
I knew you were going to do that.
You knew I was going to take the shield. Okay, cool. They're saying...
Something for me.
Thank you again for acquiring those demonic parathyroid glands. I was unable to unlock the secrets of the universe with them, but they were nonetheless quite delicious. A jest, puppet, only a jest. Ah, but you do amuse me. I shall miss you when you are gone. I have another job for you to complete before you leave my employ. I gave Nassim in Monument Station a message, however I have not yet heard back from Nassim. That does not bode well. I fear that some mishap may have transpired. Please bring Nassim this message and give my regards.
Finished?
Good thing I was there, huh? Lol. Alright, let's go back to Monument and give Nassim the good news of what's-her-face.
You meet evil head on.
Hello?
Fighter should.
Was this then a message from Sir Singh? Apparently I have the two of you to thank for clearing the road out from Temple Station. We haven't seen many people come through of late. Your good work remedied that, eh?
We will not
Indeed.
go quietly in the night, you and I.
Indeed. Alright, now it's time to go back to Holborn and see if anybody wants any quests done. Okay, seems like everybody doesn't give a shit yet. I remember at one point in the game, all these people, or at least some people, will want more shit done. Covent Garden? No, it looks clean. Charing Cross. I like how Arfon here has the same question mark that he has in the other place. Green Park. Well, don't give a shit here. That's cool. Temple Station. I think we were just there. Seems like everybody is content. I can finally move on without having to worry. Alright, let's move on. Never look back. Alright, so first up, look at my new shield. That's first up. Check this shit out. Look at this badass shield. Holy crap, it's huge! Fucking massive. My shield is bigger than your... Yeah.
Yes?
Aaron is one of the few men I'd gladly step into a hell rift with. He is, to this day, unbeaten. Can't say I agree with his devotion to the High Lord Maxim, but he's always lived like a fairy tale knight, bound by loyalty and all that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, let's check out this shit. I'm almost tempted to go all the way back to Savile Row in Oxford, but I don't need to yet. And besides, I have to, once I'm done with Monument Station, I have to go back to the Templar base. I'm almost sure of it. Which at that point will require me to go back to Oxford Station at some point. Alright, so we gotta go to Eastcheap first. Wait. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Boing, boing, boing. Oops, there. So yeah, Tudor Street is in the middle. Monument Tunnels is over there. And Eastcheap. Upper Thames. So Upper Thames and Monument Tunnels seem like completely separate places. So I guess that's where we'll go. Upper Thames first, I think. Yes, Upper Thames.